Hey, girl, hey.
Hey. Woo.
Set up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my phone charger.
Nice.
Charger.
I can hear you better now.
Okay. I just have to plug my phone up. How are you? Oh, you're outside.
We outside.
Okay.
Yes, honey. It's an honor. It's an honor to be in your presence, sis.
I am so happy to finally see you on camera.
Right?
It's gonna be on and popping because I was going. Oh, there was a clip that I actually found of Rod speaking about mental health. And speaking about, somebody had came on his show. Oh, I can find the clip. I'm gonna have to post it for
Okay.
us because he was literally explaining. Somebody was because they were able to see the gnomes and the earth creatures.
The elementals.
Yeah, they were he felt like he was going crazy because he couldn't. He doesn't know how to filter it. And I was
Yeah.
like, dang. And they were trying to put him in the mental institution. And the sister was like, no, I know what's going on. And so she had somehow found a way to find Rod, and Rod was explaining it, how we're able to see the fractals of light and how that correlates to the multidimensionality and how that correlates to being neurodivergent. I'm
The
gonna find
veil. I call it the veil, like there's it's just kind of the best way to explain it to people who don't see or have the vision, have the sight activated.
yeah.
Because everybody has these gifts, but they've been systematically shut down and turned off. But the best way I can explain it to somebody whose third eye is like shut off or whatever, or who has amnesia, is like when you look up at the sky for long enough, do you know how you start to see not only like the floaters, the things in your eyes or maybe in your optical, but you also start to see little tiny dots of white, like photons maybe, or
Yeah, I see those. It
neutrinos.
looks like little hairs.
Those are one thing, but then if you look long enough just up at the open sky, you'll start to see little tiny, almost like little tiny white lights bouncing everywhere. And
Mm.
they're microscopic, but maybe they're photons, maybe they're
Yeah.
energy, maybe they're neutrinos. But what I like to explain to people who don't have this activated is that it's like that. People who have the gift of sight can see through the veil where they're seeing so much more energy and forms and even future visions or past visions at once, and it can be superimposed upon the like regular mundane everyday reality of
Yes.
what's right in front of you. So for people who don't have the sight, that's how I like to broadly explain it to them, because just like you
Mhm.
can't see the air but you're breathing it.
Right.
But this isn't really for people who don't have it. This why I want to share with you and talk to you. I want to talk to people who have it switched on and who have always had it switched on, so that they can understand their process and just understand themselves and what's going on, so that that doesn't happen. Um, people getting sent to 5150 or being told that
Hmm.
they're
I
crazy
know
for
a few
seeing.
people actually, and it happened to my grandma too.
Mm-hmm.
We found a letter about her being in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that the reason why our abilities are suppressed to the degree that they are is because when you have your gifts, you the authority that you submit to is all of creation. It's divine mother, it's God, it's great spirit, it's the great mystery. When you have your gifts active, that's what you submit to, is the great authority of truth, the great
Yeah.
authority of all that is. But when you don't have your gifts active and they're not on, it's easier to be controlled, and it's easier to submit to the system that has been set in place for the society as we know it, right? Ooh, there's a red-tailed hawk right there. What's up? um yeah, bird tribes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a lot of birds when I went to Yosemite last weekend. Over the weekend.
oh. Bird
I was
chimes in the
like,
chat.
yes, we've been getting our totem energy up.
Hmm. And that's the thing, is that we're just aware of the connections. That doesn't make you crazy. That means that your gifts are active. You know,
Yes.
your third eye is blinging, baby. Clock
You
it.
know?
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, for me, neurodivergence is a broader subject. Like, I incarnated without so much amnesia.
Okay.
I've heard Big Chief Rod Hayes and I've heard Terrence Howard talk about this, that they
Yes.
have memory of where they came from before. They have a memory of being in their mother's belly. I have all that as well. And so I came in as a little child,
Mm.
seeing auras, seeing colors, talking to my
Oh,
ancestors,
I love this. I
hearing
love
this.
these stories because, and I love to hear them because I was totally, I actually went through this emotionally this weekend
Hmm.
because I know a lot of others were open as a child. And to me, I felt like, damn, like y'all wasn't there for me. Like I wasn't even able to see nothing. But they're like, no, we had you protected for a reason. You were just always guided. And honestly, and I see it now in a reflection. And actually, today's a reflection day because today is 6/2/26.
Yeah.
So today's the
Yes.
mirror day, Ashe.
I say,
And
yeah, me and y'all.
I was like, y'all, like, where were you guys? And they were like, no, you were there, but you had to learn how to strengthen your intuition on your own. You actually had to be on your own. And I'm like, and they were there. They got, if I, go back to everything, I'm like, damn, all that shit was part of the mission. But I felt alone because
Yeah.
I wasn't open.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that from a number of people who share that experience where their gifts are coming online later in life or at different stages of development. Speaking of which, I got one of my youth running over here right now. Come here, baby. What's up? Come say hi to the chat. Come say hi to the chat. Say what's up. Hey, what's
And
up,
you
tribe?
always have your babies with you. Hi, handsome. That's a young
But
prince right there.
as much as possible. As much
Yeah,
as possible. I mean, they are the future. This is what everything we're even talking about is because we are working toward building a healthier life and way of life
yeah,
for the next 7 generations. And we were born
yeah,
into such a sick time. So we got a lot of work to do. And the gifts definitely help. So for me, I didn't have the process that you just mentioned that you had and many other seers who gifts come online as they grow. I came in without amnesia. So more
mm,
I had more of the experience that like Big Chief Rod Hayes or Terrence Howard has spoken of, and where I was hearing the songs of my ancestors. They sang to me at night. I could see
oh,
people's
I love that.
auras. I could see people's auras. I knew when people were lying or telling the truth. It would be
Yeah,
it was like reading vibration, and this world was very confusing to me because the rules here were so much different than where we come from and who we are. So
yeah.
for me, I got identified as neurodivergent in kindergarten or first grade. They
Okay,
said they diagnosed me with ADHD, and at the time they wanted to get my mom get me on Ritalin, but she was not for that because I was still pulling all good grades because I could see
okay.
what they were teaching, but we had a lot of conflict because, for example, in first grade, what sent me to the principal's office was I refused to stand and pledge allegiance to the flag. And
Really?
so the teacher was like, well, why? And I said, because I don't understand the words and I don't want to give a
Yeah.
promise to something. And so she said,
Oh, that's powerful.
so
As a child.
these were some of the divergent things that identified me as a
Yes.
problem So then they start, getting the principal involved and recommending my mom to, um, I'll go one step further.
Go ahead.
I went home, and my grandfather was a judge.
Okay.
And so in his study, he had every dictionary, thesaurus, Black's Law Dictionary, all lined up, and they were maroon and blue and gold, and there were different books.
Yes.
Hold on one second. My youth
Go
asked me.
ahead. I'm
What's
gonna
up?
grab some water real quick.
Okay, boo. We're doing an interview right now, baby. Can I help you with something? What you need? What do you mean to me? How do you mean to you, baby? Whisper in my ear. Don't tell the whole world. Don't tell the You go ask him. You can tell him he's on the interview, please. He said he's gonna break all mine. Tell him you better not do that. And go make yourself close, okay? Sorry, y'all. We
No,
got
you're
politics.
good.
We got child politics over here.
Listen, and I when I really get into it, and because this is really, yes, we have to do the things, but really the children are going to be the ones who lead us the way,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Because we're going to be like done. And I'm like, no, you
Well,
see the elders right now, they're ready to tap out. They're like, we're done teaching. We
we
better
just
get
getting
out of here.
started, honey. We just getting started.
I
But yeah,
know, I
but
know.
but yeah, the babies are definitely going to pave the way past the platform
What
that
we
we are.
build, yeah.
But so yeah, so going back to my neurodivergence and my diagnosis, so I go home to my grandpa's study and I'm looking through all the different dictionaries and thesauruses and etymology, and I'm mind you, I'm 6 or 7. I'm 6, 7.
Oh.
I was in first grade because it was my first year at Basic, so I even know the teacher and everything. So I'm going through the dictionaries and I'm looking up the words to break down the Pledge of
Uh-huh.
Allegiance, and I get to the word allegiant, and I noticed that in different dictionaries it has a different meaning. The
Okay.
Blackrock Dictionary, which is based on commerce, has a totally different meaning than
Mm-hmm.
allegiance in the regular Webster's dictionary, for example. So I'm 6 or 7 years old, and I'm protesting my teacher, and I refuse to say it because I go back to class and I say, you know what? I do know what the word means now, and now I really won't pledge allegiance to the flag. And
Right.
she said, why? And I said, if you ask me to pledge allegiance to my family or to something I care about, then I will do that. But you're asking me to pledge my loyalty or indebt myself, and this is a 6 or 7 year old.
That
Imagine.
is
I said, I say,
powerful.
I say, and you want me to be indebted to a piece?
Girl.
I say a piece of cloth with symbols on it that
And
I
you
don't even
schooling the
understand.
teacher
She just thought I was crazy because that was so far
because they're
beyond.
indoctrinated.
Yeah, and this got to be like the early '90s, or
Okay.
so they just thought I was crazy, a crazy, overwhelming kid. So that means
Yeah.
Ritalin, that means she has ADHD. Well, then my
Mm-hmm.
mom refuses to put me on medication. Bless her heart. I'm so
Thank
grateful
goodness. Yeah.
I have the mother I have, because she definitely was a safe place for me to develop these gifts. Um, and she was tapped in her own ways. So like
Okay.
I'm grateful. Like I was born in the right family to have these issues, these gifts, right? And burdens, because you do get classified as crazy and, you know,
Yeah.
neurodivergent. That means you're different. You diverge from the
Right.
norm.
Right.
So then I get into the GATE program the following year, and they
Yeah.
put me in a secondary program of GATE. If you don't know GATE, it was
I
gifted
was
and
engaged.
talented. Yeah. They would identify the kids that had super good memory, pattern recognition, and intuition, and all these other things.
Yes.
And they would test on us with these
Yep.
headphones and these scripts, with this little pink juice they gave us, with nap time at different times. And they would separate us from the group, and we would do different courses. Well, they end up separating me out of the GATE program with a couple other
It's
students,
so
and
crazy.
we start working with nonverbal autistic kids.
Yes.
There was an elementary school and a middle school a few blocks away from each
Okay.
other, so we would walk down instead of doing normal scholastics,
Yeah.
normal curriculum, and we would go work with the nonverbal autistic kids and the kids in
Okay.
special ed. And when I walked in there, immediately this boy named Jared looks up. He was
He
nonverbal,
knew. He
and
felt your fucking light.
girl, we knew each other from
I was
from
about
the
to, yes, because
from the
Source has
hill.
been guiding me to work with the nonverbals, and because we can speak telepathically to them, and I
Period.
can feel them and I can sense them. I was at a concert like 2 weeks ago, and there was a child who came up to me. I didn't even look, right? Because I'm the type of I get that rush of mother divine earth energy, and I just want to just hug them. And
Yeah.
because there's so much going on inside that people don't know.
Right. Well, they're highly gifted in so
Yes.
many ways, but the verbal center, which has to do with the front, some part of the cerebral cortex, I can't remember right this second, but it is, the pathways are jumbled, and that can be for a
Yes.
number of
Yes.
reasons, and some of those reasons are by design, to say
Yes. Yes.
broadly. But anyway, so Jared looks up at me right away, and
I
he
love
was the
this.
type, he was nonverbal, and he used to bite his palms a lot and do a lot of stimming like this, and head banging. These are kind
Yeah.
of normal things within the spectrum. And he was very frustrated, and he rarely made eye contact with anybody. But I kid you not, I opened the door. I'm
Yeah.
little, so I open the door and I step in. He turns like he heard a signal and looks straight.
Mm.
He runs
Mm-hmm.
right up to me. He was a year or two older than me, so it was a little
Okay.
intimidating because he's taller. But he ran straight up to me and he grabs my hands and he starts dancing with me
Oh
like.
my gosh.
So right away I realized like we're communicating. We know each other. And the
Yes.
teachers are all coming around because they're like, he
What's
doesn't
going on?
he doesn't do this. He doesn't make eye contact.
Yeah.
He doesn't like physical touch. And I'm just looking in his eyes and like, okay, whatever you want me to do,
Yes.
like I hear
Oh, I
you.
love this.
I hear you, you know, I see you.
Yes.
And so, long story short, we end up figuring out through our playtime together within the
Okay.
Stargate Gate program that I was in
Right.
that he could communicate through
Yes.
music.
Mm.
And the music that he could,
Girl.
yes, the music he could communicate through was the music his mother listened to, which was like the Beatles and Bob Marley, because she was like a flower child, like a hippie, you know? And
Yes.
and so we started developing through
Oh, girl. You
humming
don't
and
understand how much this warms my heart. You have no idea. Because this is like my passion, because my master's is in social work, right? And I keep saying, like, the system is wrong. How we understand mental health is wrong. It's
period.
wrong. And we have to understand frequency. Like, I
Mhm.
channel through music. I can turn on jazz music and sit here for a whole day, and spirit is just sending the energy through me, and I'm listening. We having a whole conversation.
Oh, period. It's those codes and those fractals that you spoke of
Yes.
that, you know, word sound power. I think Lauryn Hill, the mighty, beautiful, impeccable Lauryn Hill, who I
I
love.
say,
I think she said something to the effect of, don't quote me, but it was like, to be perceived as healthy within a sick society,
girl, come on.
that is mental illness. If you
I'm
are
really walking
okay,
around these days, and I'm like, yo, I don't see how you guys are operating. Like, what is going on?
right, right. So that's how kind of with these gifts online from childhood, this was the discovery of like the ADHD. And, you know, my mom was trying to help because she's taking, you know, the advice from the teachers. So I was in a lot of different therapy, talk therapy, play therapy for people to try to figure out even homeopathic medicine because
Mm-hmm.
they were trying to figure out how to harness all this energy. Like I was getting straight A's, but if you had a camera in the classes, which, you know, you don't, but I was like backwards hanging off my chair sometimes looking in the, like drawing
Yeah.
constantly either on a piece of paper or even
Yeah.
on the desk itself. So I would get in trouble for these just this,
But you're not yeah.
but
The whole
I was able to track everything that they were. So I was getting A's on tests. So my mom was like, I don't understand, how is she a problem if she's pulling
Yes,
A's?
yes, yes.
And that's the thing about a lot of neurodivergent people is your abilities in one area are exceptional, and then, you know, other very simple tasks may be the hardest thing in the world for you because you have a whole different set of code that doesn't
Yes.
align or necessarily always align with this matrix of falsehood and this doctrine
Yeah.
of, I mean,
It's
in
not properly
iniquity,
set up, right?
iniquity.
Yeah.
If we listen to those who speak to plants and animals and elementals and to the spirits of the land and the ancestors, we would realize that the the health of any group of people or tribe or society
Um,
is based on their connection to everything that's alive. And this system has been set up to cut all of that. That is what colonization is, by the
yes.
way.
Yes.
Colonization is cutting,
Hmm.
dividing and conquering,
Okay.
severing your connections first with self, with
Yeah.
with God, with self, however you want, you know, whatever your language is for that. Um, girl, I'd be mad I even have to speak in English because if I could just telepathically
I
give this
know.
message, I don't want to get
Mhm.
about semantics and
Because the words is messing us up. The words are messing us up. Like we have to, because we're so consciously aware of the words. Even like
yeah,
when I'm outside and people want to say good, and I'm like, no. In my head, I automatically correct it to rising, or rich rising, or because I'm not gonna say the M word.
morning, right, right.
Yeah.
The Rastas taught me a lot about and studying those books and etymologies as a kid, just because I was hyper and wanted to know what was going on the planet Earth. But the Rastafarians taught me a lot about, like, you know, word, sound, power. And then,
Yeah.
and that was really good learning. And
Bob
also,
Marley is one of my spirit guides.
me too, girl.
Yeah.
Baba.
Us
Baba,
in the
yes,
music.
yeah. Yeah.
Because in my past life in the 18, do you know who Ma Rainey is?
I've heard, tell me about her. I want to
So
know.
Ma
Tell the people.
Rainey.
Tell the
So I
people.
was Ma Rainey, and I was born in the 1800s, and I was one of the very first like blues and jazz singers. You do remember that movie Black Bottom? That okay, so there was a movie called Black Bottom, and it was about Ma Rainey. I was a big black woman, hips, just the
Freak
whole
out.
energy, right? And I had a really, really deep voice, and I would just sing. And you know what's funny? I never connected to jazz music until that soul aspect activated in me,
Yeah.
and
How
now
did
I
your
love jazz music.
how did your how did your remembrance and your connection start to get active?
I looked at so what happened was in are you talking about in that lifetime or just
No,
altogether?
now this lifetime, because you said you weren't born with remembrance
No, I just woke
necessarily.
up 2 years ago. I
Okay.
just woke up 2024. I was protected the whole time. I had my awakening. Well, I had started my awakening when I turned 40, and it looks like that's the lucky number right now because we got 4 in the chat. Um, 40,
Congrats, man.
and then as the year went on between 40 and 41, I like woke up completely.
But
And
was
then
there anything that, do you think it was just a personal evolution, or were you doing cleanses, parasite cleanses? Were you
yeah, so
decalcifying the pineal gland?
I purposely, so what happened was the real activation honestly was summer 2024 of when I turned 40. Um, and I went to St. Martin in the Caribbean, and my Caribbean ancestry awakened in me. And then from there, I went to Costa Rica because it was a 3-part trip. I went from St. Martin to Costa Rica, and then from Costa Rica to LA. And it was over like maybe a week and a half, maybe almost 2 weeks. And that energy in the grid basically gave me that refresh. And then I was also in Costa Rica is the energy center, right? Costa Rica is one of the chakras. So it was basically like spirit, like it was on, but honestly, it was part of my life, my book of life for me to waking up when I was
Oh
40.
yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
it was, I was purposely in that slumber because my mission was to go through the government.
Hmm.
So I was aware what's going on. Like I never did anything I didn't want to do. Like the jobs that I applied for and the jobs that I did were something that is part of my mission. So I was
Hmm.
being guided. I never did anything I didn't want to do, but I was in the government's realm.
Hmm. Yeah,
So
we need us light workers, or children of the White Dragon clan, which we've been dispersed through all
yes, and I
nations.
got like confirmation of my dragon energy. Like I already been using my dragon energy for like the past year, but
Hmm.
for real, like I got a confirmation actually today.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's we're in a time where the veil's so thin and our gifts are coming online stronger, and our connections to our star lineage, our earth lineage, our ancestors, and all of our allies is coming through strong. And we've reincarnated, we've come through the bloodlines all over the earth, just the same way
Yes.
that the dark side has. I mean,
Hmm.
there's been infiltration both ways, honey. So
Come on.
I'm grateful that we had you within those realms, because we need to know how it all works. We need to understand it. And like,
Yes, yeah,
you
that's
know,
where they're like, yeah, you're the one who figured it all out. 'Cause now you know how the fucking government works, and I have
yeah,
those special set of codes. Because I
and
even worked for like the Bureau of Prison. I worked for the sheriff, the state of California Corrections Department. Like where I worked at, Spirit was like, now you got the codes for their ass.
period, period. And just by bringing your essence within them, you were cracking the codes. You were making
Yes,
way for
ma'am. Mm-hmm.
we were making way for Big Mama energy. You know, she's got so many names. You know, like the big mother, the big mama, Tiamat. She told me
Yes.
to call. I asked her. I said, as a mother, I have 4 babies, right? And
Okay.
each one of my children have given my breast milk a different name. So when I was feeding them,
Uh-huh.
one would say Mau Mau, one would say Doot Doots, one would say Meal Meal. They had different names, but as a mother, as
Yes.
their mother, I knew, even without them saying a word, I knew when they needed to eat. My body knew. And so what I have to say
Yeah.
about the names and the language is this. Do you not think that your creator, the divine creator of all, both in feminine and masculine form, do you not think that they know you well enough that when you reach out with whatever name that you call God, that they won't answer you?
Mm-hmm.
Like no. As a mother, what am I going to do with my infant or my little child and they're not saying the same name for my milk that the other child said? I'm not
Yeah.
going to feed you? No. So I asked Divine Mother, Big Mama, I asked her her name for me. Like I
Okay.
said,
Okay.
what name do you want me to call you?
Yeah.
She gave me the name Mayat.
Ooh, I love that.
And I can't even pronounce it right because when I hear it in my
It
bones, when
sounds
I hear it,
Lemurian though.
yeah,
It sounds
it's
very
K
Lemurian, Polynesian based.
Mayat. But if you break it down, it also sounds like Tiamat.
Yeah.
And Tiamat is the name of the primordial dragon energy
Yeah.
of the earth and the Shakti, the chaos energy, the divine
Yes.
feminine energy that stirs up the waters.
Yes.
So right? So I call her Kiamaya, but some people Pachamama, some Divine
Yeah.
Mother, Sacred Mother, Tonansin, I think. I mean, in every tribe, there's a different clan, there's a different tongue to
Yes.
sing her praises. Just like when we say the names of God in different languages, people
Mm-hmm.
let that mess with them. They let the semantics of how you're calling out for source,
It's a
for
lot.
yeah, they let that get in the way, and religion, and that's divide and conquer. So
Yeah.
what I was trying to say though is that those connections for me as a child, speaking directly to plants, animals, talking to God all the time, that was the reason why I was separated from the group as neurodivergent, and that right there is very telling. So you mean to tell me that when a child is born who has got special sensitivities, remembers where we came from, maybe remembers a past life, maybe remembers the future, if that makes
Yeah.
sense,
Yeah.
remembers where we're going, remembers why they're here, and it might be a vague memory sometimes very lucid, but you
Mm-hmm.
mean to tell me that when a divine child, when that spark is still intact, you mean to tell me that we separate that child as mentally ill
Come
or
on.
as neurodivergent? So I love the title of this live today because I think you said multidimensionality as neurodivergence, and I completely agree. Um, there's some stigmas within the world about being neurodivergent, that you are different, weird, intense, intimidating. These are words I've heard my whole life, by the way. Um, and something about you is not working. But I have
Mm.
a very different view, and I think that those people, that those of us who are connected, are actually vital to the healing of the nations, the healing of the
The
planet, the
way we
healing
see
of
us.
the next 7 generations, because everything that has made us sick in this society and sick in this world has to do with separation from that
Yeah.
connection. So I love this live, and I love you asking me to be here because it's lately been coming up a lot. Just how many gifts the neurodivergent community has.
Yes.
I did a song with you guys go follow Max D Drummer. He's a nonverbal, like high on the spectrum autistic kid, and he makes the most prolific beats, every genre, every day.
Ooh, okay.
Speaks through sound. And we did a song together for Red Lotus's album. We'll see if it comes out. But what I saw when I worked with Max again was like when I work with Jared and the nonverbal community as a child, as another autistic person who's highly telepathic too, but their gifts are so much more concentrated than mine
Yeah.
are.
Oh my.
I'm
I'm
like,
talking about
I'm like, we
they
need
have
to
they're
give
just
them.
the channel that they're like their channel is fully open. Their channel is fairly open because I follow a few on Instagram who I can find, but I'm starting to learn more. about like the communication with the iPads. And I'm like, okay. And I'm starting to learn, I'm being exposed to more and more. Spirit is guiding me. And I love it because I'm here to fucking crack this down.
Yeah, I know
I'm
you
here
are.
to knock this shit out.
I know you are. Let me pop my fan on that one. Pop, pop,
Listen,
pop,
I
pop.
pray so hard for the children. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. And then I actually ended up going to a a sound bath. And this lady, I'm gonna bring her on. Let me bring this on. This lady was telling me, like, she was like, Sekhmet contacted my daughter. And I was like, I literally pray all the time. And spirits, like, they're sending me my receipts. And I'm like, because, obviously, like, I get little receipts, but I'm like, no, I really, like, this is really, when I woke up and I had my business plan to form this community center to help people, first thing I was like, how am I going to help the children with special needs? Like, because I understand the multidimensionality. And then I understood my grandmother, what happened, because I had to have, when I got a reading done, this is like 2024, I asked about my grandma. And I was like, my mom found a letter. She was like, oh, your grandma couldn't discern which voices were of the light and which voices were of the dark. And that's what trapped her inside. And it made it look like she wasn't a good mom because she pulled back because she feared that she was going to hurt her children. And that's what caused all my mom and her sisters to go into substance abuse. Because even though she was there and she birthed them, she pulled back so much because the dark voices were telling her to hurt them.
Well, of course. I mean, if you go up one more step above duality of light and dark, there are divine laws of balance, and the source of all. Hey, sis.
So sis is in
Hey,
Atlanta. She's actually from San
hey,
Francisco.
hey, you
Um,
guys. Sorry
so
I'm
she's
late.
doing her grid work right now. She's gonna be on her way back to Cali. Hopefully
Yeah,
within the
Yes.
next, it's
I'm
gonna be
coming.
about 2 months. But we're making a plan out so we can all get together
All
out
praise.
here, back in the homeland.
Yes.
Yes,
Khalifa.
yes, yes. I've been
Yes.
listening. I've been listening the whole time to you guys, and I just wanted to chime in on like what to do for those who had like my gifts basically was the high gift of discernment. I had a very open channel to discern. I like knew things when I was young, like when my parents was going through. I was very alert and aware and very active for my age. I just really sensed. I had a heavy discerning, and to me, I kind of downplayed that gift because I seen like my other sisters who were awakened. I woke up in 2020, and my other sisters were already in their dragons. They were already messing with the wind and the air, and they were so far ahead of me.
Mm.
I was just like, okay, I feel like I'm in a
Hey, brother.
I'm in elementary school coming into the college, university. All
Yeah.
they all had their gifts and powers on. They were already just doing all kind of stuff, and I was just like, "What is this?" So I found out a lot of my channels were shut down by ancestry and by the dark forces. So a lot of my spiritual gifts I still have to reclaim to this day because a lot of stuff was interfered with. So I get a lot of interference,
Yeah.
and they did a lot of black magic, spell work, and shit to shut my shit down. So I'm still in the process of reclaiming that. So I wanted to see what you guys, what's some advice for like activating a P now more, like getting opening your channels more. Like I can communicate it with the spirit, but I can't see them, or I can feel them, but I can't see them
Yeah.
or talk to them. I only can feel them.
I was
So yeah, all my clairs are not all the way there, all the way.
But we start with the ones that are free and available to you every day. Grounding with your
Strengthen
feet,
them.
your root chakra, your yoni on the earth, like ground. Just sit on the earth with your feet down, with your booty down on the
That's
earth.
true because that's actually what I That's actually what I was doing. I was meditating outside on the ground underneath my copper pyramid.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that, even though obviously I knew that could help, but I didn't even think about that. I was sitting directly on the ground.
Because
Yeah,
that
because
way the crystals in your body and your blood and your
Yes.
spine and your bones are now reconnecting with
Yes.
the real living goddess and the source of all of life. And then these neutrinos, these photons from the sun gazing and
We can hit too.
activating the pineal gland this way. These are the
yes.
free things.
Uh,
Activating your water, hugging trees, going in nature. These are ways to. They cost nothing. It's free, and her upgrades are infinite, and her healing is abundant,
Come
and
on.
she doesn't play sides. And she does. If you're there for it,
Yes.
she's got it for you all day. She
yes,
is.
it's fair.
She
She's
is the
definitely fair.
everlasting life water that never runs dry. She produces
She
no matter
basically right
what you
now,
lack. Yes.
she like, listen, y'all gonna wake up. Cause
Yeah.
I'm finna hit y'all with these solar flares.
Yes.
Y'all gonna wake up.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
I'm glad
So
of
there's
that.
so those are the free things, right? But then there's the plant kingdom. Like I've been doing parasite cleanses since I was 16 because
Oh God.
That's what she's been on.
Oh,
That's exactly
oh.
what she's been on.
I
yeah.
have to go on a massive one. Like I have to get rid of those parasites. Like
It's
literally.
there's a number of ways to do it. As someone who's been doing it for 20 years or more,
Yeah.
the holy trinity is black walnut, wormwood, and clove. If you have
Okay.
those three together, then
I have it.
you're getting the mature parasites, you're getting the bacteria, the pathogens, the candida, the yeast, and you're also getting the larvae that
Okay.
they. So the way I was taught by my teachers, which include Dr. Sebi, I actually learned with Dr. Sebi's daughter in LA when I was at UCLA. But
Okay.
you do 21 days of black walnut, wormwood, and clove tincture. And on those 21 days, you limit all white things, all white sugar, white dairy, white starch, white. You just eat basically fruit and plants, living things as much as possible, as little meat as possible, right? So your body can open up so you can actually purge. And then you go off for 1 week and then you eat maybe regular that week because that can bait some of these parasites that are more deep in tissues. It can bait them to
That's what
come
I
out.
do. I go in and out.
I need to get the one in the tissue. There's one that's in the tissue that will
So
not
I
go
think
away.
what you need on top of that, but also too. Remember I was telling you how to run your freak, and I'm gonna send you these too since I have them. I use tuning forks a lot.
tuning fork sound is great. Sound is a great healer. These are all things that we can do for free. But to wrap up that cleanse, you do 21 days on, 7 days off, 7 days back on. Then you
Uh
clear
huh.
out. You clear out all those generations of excess
Wait, you
parasites. I mean,
said
we're gonna
clove,
Wait,
black
wait, wait.
walnut, and what else?
wormwood, black walnut
Wormwood.
hulls. You can make a tea out of it if you get the ingredients, or you can just go get a tincture at Sprouts, Whole Foods, your local co-op.
Yeah.
So you said
So
7 days on, 7 days off. What do you mean by that?
okay, so you go 21
21
days
straight,
on,
right?
21 days on, and then you go 7 days off, meaning you stop the herbs and you eat semi what you were eating maybe before. Just you eat kind of regular, like how you used to eat. Because these candida and other parasites, they come out to feast on sugar. So if you eat, you ease up on your diet for that week too, you're going to bait them out of hiding and they're going to come feast. And even the new larvae, the cycles that have hatched in that 21 days, they're going to come out of the tissues. And then the last 7 days, you hit them again, bam, with the same nutrition, like I said before, and those three herbs. And you get that population of parasites down from whatever it was to like a livable range. I would intuitively say to like a 20% range. And I mean, we're going to have to live with the fact that we always do have parasites in our bodies somewhere, just like there's parasites
Yeah.
on earth. But not at that level where it's influencing what we eat and how we feel.
And let me
Um,
tell y'all something about them parasites. They're connected to the phone because their parasites are connected to the dark forces, and the dark forces are connected to the phone.
of
So
course,
I can feel when I'm on my phone, I can feel the parasite trying to tap in the stomach through the phone.
of course,
So
especially if it has
yeah,
the graphene oxide and the heavy metals as well. So that's the second part. You got to do herbs for parasite cleanse. Also, here's a little secret. I don't give any doctor advice. I'm not a doctor, but I'm just saying this. You can go to Tractor Supply Company or some of these like farm places, and horses get dewormed multiple times during the year, like we used to before 1941, before the Hoover administration changed up everything.
Yeah, like they
You
do the
can get,
pets at the
you can
veterinarian.
get, you can get equine dewormer, ivermectin. You can get equine dewormer, and that also takes parasites down, especially any of them that, like the worms that are connected to the, I think it's called, is it anthelmic acid? No, it's another ingredient, but whatever it is, you can also do that way, and that's like, $12 to $20. So
Where is that at? Where'd you
at
get that from?
Tractor Supply Company, or like a farm supply company, like where you go to get your horse feed and your bales of hay and your, like I do a lot of
Yeah.
farming. I'll show you guys. I do a lot of farming and gardening. If you
Ooh,
look
let's
close
see.
over there, I got my corn. Past those rose bushes, I got my
Oh, I
sunflowers
love it.
growing.
Yeah, I listen. I've been looking at all your pictures, and I'm like, where are you, girl? Now I know you at your own house.
Yeah, we in NorCal. I look, I gotta be like this. This is how I live. Like I
Yeah,
just,
girl, I ain't
I
got no
gotta be
shoes on.
barefoot. I gotta be barefoot in the dirt. I can still go out and get cute or whatever sometimes
Yeah.
to show face, but I have to live the natural way or I have no energy. I have no
Yes,
energy.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So,
Okay, so farm supply, and what's the name of the tincture?
this one is not a tincture. This is an equine dewormer. So it is a
Oh,
horse, like equestrian
oh, D.
dewormer. It's in a tube. If you don't have access to human forms of IVERMECITN, IVERMECTIN,
Okay, I remember. Yeah.
yeah. If you don't have the access to that, then you can go there, and you just have to do it by your weight. You have to see, because like a horse takes a whole big thing, because they're like,
Huge.
hundreds of pounds, but you just take a little bit, and that kills worms right away. And
Mm.
I have a lot of elders that have taught me over the years, like they didn't get these sicknesses like we do, because as children they were getting dewormed with that medical name I just said. They were
Yeah.
getting dewormed multiple times a year as part of their pediatric checkup. They
Wow.
were being given doses of this. And so there are many ways to parasite cleanse. There's also, this is hard for some, but it was easy for me. You can do a 3-day dry fast. No,
That's
don't
what.
eat,
Oh,
don't put anything in your mouth for 3 days. And your
I could,
parasite load is going to go way down.
yeah, I do those 3-day water fasts. I do them.
Yeah. So there's so many ways to do it. Sound healing, you mentioned, sonics do it. Herbs do it. Sunlight does it. Power of Intention also does it, but mainly we just want to get away from eating the vampire. We want to get
Yeah, I
away
don't
from,
eat no meat. I don't
yeah,
eat it.
just get away from everything that Babylon produces. All their,
yeah.
But I
I
still have them though, even though I don't eat meat.
how do you know? You just feel it?
I can feel them. I can
That's
hear
what
them.
she said. She
Oh,
feels it.
I
wow.
can hear them and stuff. Feel them growling.
I feel like you need sound vibration healing,
I
because that's
feel
what I
you.
True.
I
get.
know what
Right.
you're talking about, sis. I know exactly
If
what you're talking
you.
about.
Yeah, mine are pretty bad, where you can hear them motherfuckers growling.
You say rah.
You can hear them growling.
Listen,
I'll be
I
like,
know
shut the
exactly
fuck
what
up.
you're talking.
Look, TMI
girl.
actually, sis, remember you was talking about TMI, right? She
Yeah.
actually told one of my other sisters that me and her needed to get to heal the dragon body, and we needed to tell the rest of the sisters, because our dragon bodies is the one that's holding the parasites. They're able to go in through to keep coming into our shit through the dragon bodies that have the holes in them. Our dragon bodies are open because of these parasites. So these
Yeah.
entities
That's the
can,
energy leaks.
yeah, the energy that these entities can go in and keep siphoning
That part.
through the wormholes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we have to
Yes.
heal that. Like, this parasite shit is so important, and I have to find one that works. Cause I did one before, and it wasn't as strong. So I
You
Mm.
have
may
to make.
you may need, what you may be missing intuitively, what I feel what you're missing is a colonic or a colon hydrotherapy session.
Oh yeah, I used to
That
do
was
those
told to
too.
me. That was told to get that first.
You have, yeah,
I
that's
have too
true.
Because
much backed up for
it's
it to
it's
You
work.
called
got to clean your whole entire intestines out. That's what I
Yeah.
did. I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
because it,
And I
Listen, y'all.
used to
I
get
was
them in
awake during
Vegas.
my colonoscopy. I was like, let me see what's up in there. Clean that shit out.
Right. I used to get them all the time
I
when
was
I was
like,
in
clean it
Vegas.
out.
I love my
Clean
sister
it
so
all
much.
out.
I used to
Y'all
get them
don't
I be
all
at
the
the
know.
doctor
time, you
telling them what the
guys.
fuck to do.
And
No, real talk.
I haven't got a colonic in a minute. I used to get them all the time when I lived in Vegas.
Well, so you're probably, doing well, but you're very hyper aware and sensitive. So you are hearing them. I believe that because I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
People,
I have
people,
my
people
awareness is high. Like that's one of my gifts. My awareness is open. Like
yeah,
I can
hypersensitive.
hear, yeah, I can hear everything. I can feel everything. I can sense everything, like that.
Clairsentient, baby.
Yeah.
That's a gift. So
But
okay,
that's
so
essentially that's what's part of being neurodivergent.
oh yeah, there's clairaudience, there's
But
clairvoyance, there's
I want my eyesight back.
clairsentience
So
to
my
feel it.
eyesight is gone.
And
I
My
know what you're
eyesight
saying
needs to
because
come
when I
back.
drive and I'm looking around, I see I see what's in front of us, but my third eye also picks up other shit, right? I'm driving around, it'd be signs, symbols, all kind of stuff. I'm like this all the time. So I
you're a
actually have to
code reader.
concentrate when I'm
I
driving.
told Big Chief that. I've been talking to Big Chief about you. Big Chief and I are like this. Like
Really?
that's
Oh,
oh
I
yeah.
wish I did.
Oh yeah, I sent your picture over and everything. We found some codes that he had already unlocked about you coming because we were talking about the
Really? No,
yeah.
because one day he was posting like all cat stuff in his stories. I was like, okay, this is
Well,
going
he be reading
somewhere.
the codes. That's the thing. You're a code reader. I told
I
him
am
that.
a
I
code
said,
reader, yes.
yeah, wind talker, code reading, wind talking channel. That means you're picking up the codes, the fractals
Yes.
in messages, not just through music, but through numbers and through
Yep.
sequences and through patterns. High pattern recognition, which is part of multidimensionality, aka neurodivergence, is another part of it. But going back to what Sis was saying, the fact that she's hyper aware and she can hear them is a good thing. It may be that there's still some biofilm that's locking your lower intestine, your colon up. And as soon as you get rid of that and you do the cleanse, like in tandem together, then you're going to move them out. And I just want to say, if you go back in some of the Kemetic artwork, the ancient artwork, and you see there's actually depictions of papyrus reeds as colonics. Is a way of healing that we've been practicing for thousands and thousands of years, and something
I
that
love those things.
that
Oh,
our
I had a Mexican lady. She was
yeah.
Hispanic. Her name was Carla. She whooped. Oh, she did them colonics, y'all. Oh, she could colonic your ass. She rubs your stomach and massages you like she was the bomb. When I found out she left the place, I was devastated. Like they sold the place and they sold it to somebody else. I was sick because she did them so well. I was like,
Yes.
I'm really kind of picky about like they have to be like Hispanic or melanated to be like
Mhm.
do work on me. Like
I
anybody
understand.
working with me.
I
Like
understand.
I'm kind of like picky with that.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, shout out to Carla. Hey, anybody in the chat in the
Okay.
tribe?
Actually,
Call
so
in
I do
Carla.
know a sister. I do know a sister who has a colonics company business.
where?
She's out here. She out here, girl.
Oh, chill.
So when you come back, but in the meantime, we might have to do some research in Atlanta for you.
Yeah. Well, I gotta find somebody because I have to get that done first before I go on this next one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, doing them together is you're gonna see a big benefit from that. So okay, so we talked about sun, we talked about the earth, grounding, we talked
Mhm.
about sonics, we talked about intake. Want to say hi? My daughter's here, everybody. Say hi to Kalia.
Hi, hi, love.
Hello. Oh, she's beautiful. Hey,
I
girl.
see.
Say hi, Auntie.
We can't wait to meet you.
Here's my little warrior. Everybody say hi to Cairo.
Hi, handsome.
Hi, Cairo.
Hey,
Oh,
you
look
guys want
how
to tell
cute
them
he
what
is. Look at
you
those
guys want to
eyes.
tell
I
you guys want
know.
to tell them what you know about parasite cleanses, about the herbs we take. Tell them what you know. How about that?
All
You tell
right,
you
we
tell
here
the
for
audience
it.
what they're asking. What do you know about it? Parasite. Talk to them so they can see your beautiful face. Come sit on my lap. Okay. All right. All right. Some parasite cleanses have like these weird things in them that are not parasite cleanses, but they're disguised. That's what bad people want to do to the innocent
I
people.
love it.
But regular ones are just. It has the same wrapper, and it takes and it has
biology stuff and
What is the name of the parasite tincture that we take? What are the herbs in that you remember?
wormwood clover.
Wormwood,
Go
clove.
ahead,
Go
girl.
Okay,
girl,
we
go
already
girl.
know.
See?
Black
Yeah.
walnut hulls. And you can have we done it as a tea also and just drink tea that's parasite?
Uh-huh.
And we've also done it as a tincture, right? And then what about the other one that we get from Tractor Supply Company, from the farm place?
Oh, it's the sweet one.
Yeah, the sweet one. What's that one called? Do you remember? It's called ivermectin.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, my kids we've been cleansing since they were born because it's pretty much anytime you take something in, you spoke about kinks in the energetic field, but the orifices or the openings of our body are the energetic links that take stuff into the body. And I really feel like the less amount of parasites I have, the less that those dark forces
Yeah.
actually affect me. Like I really feel like when I'm energetically and physically clean, like I've done my cleanses and I haven't been eating impurities and stuff, I don't even feel like I'm living the same life with other people who are restricted by this matrix. I feel like I'm living in paradise on heaven on earth because honey, it takes the HOE to make heaven on earth.
Okay.
HOE for life, baby, heaven on earth. I
I'm
really feel
telling
like when
you,
my
you have to
parasite
create the
load is
heaven and the
low,
hell, and we gonna clean this shit up.
if we clean it up, then there isn't no hell. It's heaven in here, you know.
Yeah.
So my babies have been doing cleanses since they were born, and they also let me know, just like you did, that they feel when their parasite load is high. They're like,
Mm.
"Mommy, I feel something in my brain. It's saying bad things to me." I'm like, "What? What is it saying?" You know. It's
See,
okay.
mine, they can't control my mind, which is a good thing. They can't like control me to go eat like bad or shit like that. I just don't. They just very aggressive to me because I can hear them, and they try to like force me to eat. You know,
That's wild.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
they try to force me to eat because I be
Girl.
starving out because I don't eat until after 6 every day.
Yeah.
So
Do y'all
they
hear
try
that
to,
echo?
yeah,
No.
Okay, I
huh?
don't hear it.
Mm-mm.
It's
Okay.
like some feedback or something.
Yeah, I hear that.
So let me go out and come back in and see if it's me.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. And then
Let me try
Hello?
that. But I was telling her I'm gonna, because I don't use my tuning forks anymore. But when I was using my tuning forks, let me tell you, I would go head. I would do my whole chakras, right, to
Hmm.
reset. There's the echo.
Yeah. Is it on my side? How do I go out and go in? I
Is
never did this before. Echo, echo,
it
echo.
still echoing?
My mama. A little bit, but
oh,
not as bad.
I'm back.
Okay. Is it still echoing?
Lightweight, lightweight.
Is it echoing, y'all?
I don't
Yeah, I
hear
don't hear
it.
it's not as bad no more.
Okay, maybe it's me. How do I go out and come in, guys?
Just go out and then I'll add you back in.
Okay. All right. Where's the X or something I need to press?
Doug, listen, I ain't.
Oh. All right, I'm going out. See y'all later.
Let's see. Here we go. But I'm gonna send you my tuning forks because I was explaining to her when I was doing my tuning forks, I would go over my chakras, and what that does, it resets the frequency in your that vibration. Because not only is it the sound, it's really the vibration, right? And okay, so it's really the vibration, the frequency that you're resetting. Um, It's really the frequency that you're resetting when you're using the tuning forks. And when I use my tuning forks, I would purposely put it like on my root chakra, like inside of my legs, at my feet, right? At my heart, at these centers to totally reset the whole energy. I think that you need frequency healing.
I do. I told you I have the dragon brother. He's a part of the
Yeah,
Luna.
you need frequency
He's
healing.
the ancestry with Tuna, the girl, you met.
Yeah.
We all met in the thing back in 2022, whatever that time was. But
Okay.
he does the dragon sound healing, and he cheap too. He charges like $80, $70 for each session. So He said that's going to help me with my dragon body, and it's going to help me with the greens and the parasites and stuff. So, you know,
Okay.
things, your spirit always brings things to you that's for you. You know, when she came in, he came back in. I told you we all fell out, and then everybody
Yeah.
went their own way. But I do need that. I need that sound healing for sure. And the tuning fork too. Yes.
Yeah. Because, but it also goes to, yes. So that's how I got here. I was outside, sitting on the ground, using the tuning forks up and down my body. I was in the bathtub with the crystals. I did everything to clear my auric field. And that's one thing we have, that's what we have to, dang it. Let's see. Okay, here she is. That's one thing that we have to work on, because your auric field is basically is what protects you, and what protects, like, I'm not worried about my phone. I'm not worried about shit no more. I'm not worried about nothing. Like, if there's a situation where somebody comes to my house, then I know that they are supposed to come to my house. So once you get to that level to where your auric field is totally open and you're walking in your angelic frequency, nobody can fuck with you, right? But it's all about clearing that shit out of your auric field.
I got a lot to clear out. So I'm gonna be working with all that stuff, working with you, working with the other Huna sister, the Huna brother. I'm getting all this shit done within this next year,
Yeah,
next 6 months.
yeah, you'll be fine.
This is like my reset. This next 6 months is clear my body, get myself tuned, because I know that I should have more of my gifts and channels on. I've been awake too long.
Yeah,
So, but if your body and your temple, your aura and shit is not on point, you ain't getting shit. You can't skip the process.
yeah.
You know, it just don't go like that. You got to do the work like everybody else did. So,
I'm trying to
I,
get Khaleesi back on. It's
you
not.
can't get her on.
No, I've been pressed to invite to join like 3
Oh,
times.
there she
Okay,
go.
finally she's back. I was like, it's not working.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're taking these 6 months to clear, because the more matriarchs, the more women that we have online, we can start communicating telepathically and through our womb, you know.
We can't communicate with nothing when entities are constantly pulling on your shit.
I mean,
They're
we can,
constantly,
but we can't, right? We
yeah,
can, but
that's
we
what I
can't.
mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
It's an
because
interference and a
you
distortion
still
still.
you're still in your higher wisdom, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
even though I wasn't like, even though I was sitting down for these 2 years, y'all were receiving my messages, right? Because I was sitting here praying, and I was sitting here, okay, I was sitting here sending messages out telepathically through spirit, and y'all was getting them. People are getting them. Like,
Right.
it's crazy how I'm seeing people, like how E40 ended up in fucking Memphis. Or no, he went to no, JT Bigger Figure went to Memphis, and I was like, okay. And then now E40 was in Tulsa, and I was like, okay. And so they may not understand that I'm sending this energy to my Bay Area people, right? We have the Golden Gate access, we have the Golden Gate codes,
Yeah, we do.
right? And then now I'm seeing the musicians in certain places. I said, okay, it's on and popping. Like, because everybody is taking these codes. Even like I was explaining how Trina from Florida performed in San Francisco this weekend on the Divine Feminine portal. The full
Yeah.
moon.
She brought the finish line FL to California, to the Golden Gate. I love
You
it.
feel me?
So listen, you covered, we covered, we covered cleansing physically and cleansing energetically, and that is part of the teaching, as above, so below, right? So we know that
Yeah.
we have a responsibility to purify body, mind, energetics, and
Crazy.
people call spirit, so that we can be clear channels. Because
Yeah.
what you said, Golden Goddess, is true. It's like we can do it while these energies are pulling on us, but when you're distracted constantly and bombarded constantly by lower vibrational frequencies, whether they're parasites or demons or one and the same. I've often looked at parasites and demons as like a system of like a remote control. Like the parasites are in you, go eat that sugar, go out to go get some Popeyes, whatever the hell, right? And then, oh, that girl, she da 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 da
Yeah.
da. They're feeding off this, but they're a receptor station. They're a satellite for demonic energy that's just
They
disincarnate
all.
in the field. So that's why I cleanse constantly. I cleanse constantly. Like whenever I feel like they're growling at me, like you said, like, and my kids too, my babies, then sometimes they're like, Mom, I'm having bad thoughts, I'm having bad dreams. I'm like, all right, we're about to cleanse.
Yeah.
So we cleanse all the time. We know that we're being bombarded through food, through sky with the heavy metals. There's also
The
another
water.
cleanse that's good to do, the water, the
Yeah,
land,
the
the air.
hermetic detox. The
There ain't
heavy
nothing.
metal.
They ain't missed nothing. They ain't missed nothing. They got us in every system. Every system they figured out how to attack us.
So
They are very thorough.
do you do your heavy metal after the parasite cleanse?
Yes, I do heavy metals after I first do parasite cleanse. Sometimes I do them in tandem
Mm.
together. And I've grown, like I was saying, I've grown to live a way of life where I'm like 80-20. I mostly just eat stuff that I grew or I know where it grew from.
Yeah.
And yeah, yeah, sometimes we're on a long drive and we stop at the gas station and my kids get some Skittles. And once in a while I eat a couple Skittles, like, yeah, like, but when I notice that I'm starting to crave certain things and I'm feeling sluggish or depressed or whatever those things are, I just go right to my practices. I go right to grounding. I look straight into the sun. I sun gaze all the
Yeah.
time. I knows I'm on a live. My girl knows I'm on a live and she must have forgot. But anyway, I just asked Big Mama to come into me and heal me and show me the ways, and she will.
Yeah.
All these different ways are valid that you sisters brought up.
Because and also too, ask your angelic team because they'll tell me when they're in my body. Like if I have stuff to clear out, like I cleared out a disease, like they told me I was gonna have they like, oh, we're testing me for HPV. I said, no, fuck no, y'all got me fucked up. I was doing crystal surgery on myself and my angelic team came in, was like, no, we're working on your body. So they'll enter your body and the
Yeah.
light, because I'll feel it, right? I'll feel when I feel the light enter my body, it'll feel sharp. I know they're coming in through like, so how it looks, right, in your chakras, there's actually like cones, right? There's cones through your chakras, which is how the energy enters. And they'll come through. I'll have to show you the actual visuals. I have a visual on what your auric field looks like and how your chakras actually look. And they enter the light enters your body and they'll tell me, they're like, oh, we're in your muscles, or oh, we're in your tissues, or because they're actually working on us as well to make sure that we clear this stuff out.
It's
Yeah,
true.
they did because they told me that in the ancestral connection with me and the sister. They told us that they got to work on us. Well, I got to take my ass to sleep because I'll be up in the witching hours,
Yeah.
so that they can work on me, do the work myself. Because they was mad at me for going to this certain healer who wasn't Kemetic,
Mm.
and the lady couldn't do the work correctly.
Mm.
So they got on my case about that. So they were like, don't go to nobody unless you go through us first or you have us work on you.
Yeah.
So it can be done right. You wouldn't pay this lady just all this money and she didn't even have the capacity to hold your energy to really
Yeah.
heal you.
That part.
So
Yeah.
um
That's another thing,
yeah,
right?
they will work on you themselves. If you give them the opportunity, go to bed,
Yes, and tell
get in the
them
trance.
before you go to bed, like, okay, what's going on tonight, or
Mhm.
like when you say before you go to sleep, you can ask them. You can even go to different mystery schools when you're asleep. Before you go to sleep, like, I want to go to here, and then that's where you
I
go.
gotta clear the
I was just
parasites
at one
because they've
last
been
night.
They've been blocking my access. That's how bad they are.
Yeah.
They've
Okay,
been,
well
Well,
let's
we
get
gonna
you
get you cleared out. You gonna be
yeah,
let's
fine.
get
Okay.
you right. So
I speak Ashe as it is, as
let's get you
below, and
right.
as above. The microcosm,
Shay,
the macrocosm, and all the cosms. You gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
If you
yeah,
don't
And
have
I rebuke it. I be
yeah,
rebuking shit all the time. We rebuking now. You gonna be okay.
yeah.
Hey, and
We've
it's
been,
4:06, and my granny was born on 4/16.
come on, let's
okay,
go.
grandmother.
Hey,
Come on in, grandmothers.
You
Yes,
know,
grandmother.
and she got that Haitian energy. They
yeah,
coming
come
through.
on. We got to get this done because I can't do this no more, you guys. I know the kind of power that I hold, and I'm not walking in it all the way. So
Yeah.
I got to get my shit together. And, as you said, that as above, so below, I just read that
Yeah,
about, literally 30 minutes ago. So I'm
yeah.
like, okay, I know I got work to do. I got to
So
get
yeah,
my.
DM you guys make a group DM. I'll put you on the protocols that work for me, and then you just do that, and it'll clear you right out. And then as you grow and as you go, you learn the protocols that work for you. You know,
Mhm.
because everybody is slightly different, and not everybody does have the right medicine for you. You
Yeah.
know, but I learned from some great teachers through Dr. Sebi's lineage. What I'm teaching, what I'm sharing, is also what Yakai Awakened is sharing. I've been sharing it for
Yeah.
20 years, not publicly online, but I've helped 13 people heal, reverse their own cancer diagnosis.
Mm.
I've
I'm
helped.
trying to tell you, and it's so frustrating because when I see people that are sick, and I'm like, you can literally kill yourself.
Yeah. It's
It's
her.
so hard
Absolutely.
sometimes.
The body is a homeostatic, or uh, an organism that wants to achieve balance at all times.
At all times, the body wants to actually heal,
We
but
just
you
have
have
to
to
give
help
it the
it.
right information, whether it's neutrinos from the sun, whether it's herbs, whether it's other things. There's so many ways to heal, but let's get you right for sure, because we need all your gifts online, because right now we're stepping into the pressure cooker. We're in the apocalypse. We're in the times of revelation. We're
Woo.
depending, the veil is thin, and we need to make sure that all your gifts are online, because we're talking about 7 generations to come. We're talking about the babies. We're talking about how are we going to build new earth. And yeah, you're right. If we're sick and if we're limited in our capacity and if our gifts are not coming online, it is very hard to solve a problem from the same consciousness in which the problem was created.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
You keep
Yes.
looping. You keep looping. Over.
Yes.
You just loop.
Yes.
It makes you make poor decisions. You go the wrong direction. It's terrible. I've been going through it for a
Yeah.
while. So
Well, the
I
only
Okay.
way to get through it is to keep going through it. So ain't
Right.
nothing
Come
to
on.
it
We
but to
have to
do
keep
it.
going through it until
Yeah.
we finish, until we
until
close
we
it
get
out.
it. Until we
Yeah.
get it. It's like we're gonna keep making you go through it till you get it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I want to go into your music.
Okay.
So tell me about your music career and like how, like, when did you start it, and like, because I know that you're in your pop out, right? Because you're popping back out, right? Okay.
Say that.
We in that time because we're back in, a lot of things got left because of life, and now we're like, okay, now we're like, we part of our gifts and part of what we're supposed to actually be bringing forth is that actual creator artist energy, right? Because we
Well, the
all have
message is
it at
artists.
some point in our life. Everybody was a musician. Everybody was in the artist realm. Everybody has that soul aspect.
It's just the same way those gifts
I'll
just
be
are
right back, y'all.
not
Okay,
coming online, or they've been shut down. But basically, my name's Kelly Love, the Aquarian, also known as Khaleesi, the mama of the dragons.
come
I
on.
am in my big step era. I am in my big pop out. I've been a musician since I was born, same way I was neurodivergent. I sang before I spoke. Music has
Mm,
always been a part of my life. And I did my time, my hard time in the industry from the time I was about 16 to 28. And luckily, I had very good protectors
okay.
through people you've already mentioned, through Bob Marley and other not only spirit guides, but also angels in walking form,
I,
who protected me and gave me sanctuary while I
mm-hmm,
was in the belly of the beast. But basically, I'll
mm-hmm.
just say this: I'm gonna run to the heart and the belly of the beast with the medicine every time. The
Come on.
same way we talked about these parasite cleanses, that's what my music is. My
Yes.
music is a channel to source frequency, hopefully with codes that wake our
Oh, girl,
tribe up.
let me tell you, I am cognizant. I'd be like, yes, because it awakens us, right? It's that awakening music because we've been through the fucking bullshit on some real shit,
Yeah, yeah.
and we woke up to it.
So that's who I sing for. I sing for our babies, our tribe, our people, our clans, our big mamas, baby kids out here in the world trying to figure it out. And to ascend to a state of health and wealth and consciousness that we can create the new earth with grace, with ease, and with expeditiously, as I would say, because I think, we're in a critical time. And so we need all artists with every form of art, from visual art to music,
Yes,
sound,
all of it,
movement, dancing,
all the
all
different
of the
creatorship.
things.
I'm a dancer, y'all, so I'm coming out with that too. I'll be talking about it next week. Sexual energy and our using our feminine
Make me a
bodies for
TikTok
healing.
dance, sis. Will you make me a TikTok dance or make me a viral dance to one of my songs?
Ooh,
Sure, I'll try.
Ain't nothing
I,
to it but to do it.
right, I'll try.
You got this.
Yeah,
I
that's my
believe in you.
creative gift, y'all. I can't draw worth nothing,
I
but I
can't
can
draw worth
dance my ass
nothing.
off.
I
And I
So
love
you
it.
actually have
draw.
artwork from a past life, but now
So
this
that's
one,
you.
I ain't got
So
it
we got
at
a
all.
singer, a dancer, and a fucking artist. This is
Boom.
creative right here.
Come on.
Boom. All praises. All praises. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, it's our responsibility to bring those gifts online, just like our
Yes.
spiritual gifts, so we can be clear channels and we can, you know, turn up with the people. It should be a celebration. I mean, we
That's
have,
what I interpret things as. Like, it's going to be a celebration, even though we're doing our part to clean up, right?
yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, look, he's got a frog. Let me see. Show the aunties. Show the chat. You got a frog.
Okay, because a frog leaps
Got a
and we
priest.
leap in timelines.
Woo! See him?
See? A frog
Yeah.
leaps and we're leaping timelines. I say, with the
I
frog
say,
energy.
I say, oh.
You know, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna call in every animal. Every time I see an animal, I'm using that spiritual energy. I
Man,
don't play
yeah.
about my animal energy. I don't not play about my animal spiritual energy. I do not
Ready?
play. I don't care where we are. If I whatever I see, I'm calling in that spiritual energy of that
Show
animal or
her.
that insect or
You
whatever it is.
gotta show it up in the camera so you can see it. There's a frog right here. Y'all see
Oh,
it?
I see
Cute.
oh, look at the
it.
froggies. How cute.
So yeah, so we started with the hawk and we ended with the frog. And I'm so sorry, but I do have to hop off. But we'll wait till
Okay.
416 so we can hype up and give all praises to the grandmothers, the council of the
Okay.
grandmothers,
Yes.
the big mama energy. Oh my God! Look, there's the hawk.
Oh,
OMG. There it goes. There we go.
Ashe, Ashe.
Yes.
Started with the
It's
hawk, ended with the
414.
frog.
So then we're on the 144 mark.
144, boom. So
We're on
okay,
the
so you can
144
find.
mark.
So you can find. I have a song called 144. Look up Kelly Love, Kelly with an I. Here, let me give you some bars.
Okay.
Let me know who I am. Ready?
Okay.
Hi, my name is Kelly with an I, true incarnation of feminine divine. One part earth and one part sky. Starseed warrior, 10 toes, front line, bend down. Roots run deep from California. We don't play, so don't say we didn't want ya. Born from the land of the Panthers and bridges. I'm golden, baby. I'm as cold as ISIS. ISIS, I said
It's
ISIS.
415,
Into my
y'all.
hyperspice,
Temperature, toe
Osiris.
energy.
Remembering the code within hand. Stick
Right
it
when
to the
she
vision because
said
we know
ISIS.
the plan. Three-eye Atlas is right up the block, and we beat to rap what key
Yeah, we
beat to
need to
lock, and I'm
lock.
cool
He
like
beats
that.
a lot.
I'm cool like that.
Hey!
Hey, on some
Hey!
real shit, y'all.
Like
On
she
some
said,
real
ISIS
shit.
at
Can anybody fuck with
415.
the West Coast?
415, repping
Can nobody,
Did
can
you
I,
hear
four
it's
her say it?
415. Can nobody
707
fuck with us?
She said ISIS at
925
415 with a
It's
smile.
510
415, y'all. It's 415
707.
seconds
Where you at?
on the ancestor energy. I say,
I
yes,
Yeah.
we
say,
need
All
that.
right,
We
love
need to bring
y'all.
that.
I
all
can't wait
I
right.
until
love
next
Hey,
you.
follow
episode.
me so I can tap in with you
I
for the
love you.
There
Great
Hey,
you
I
go.
Song.
cannot wait till we all get together.
Yes. And
Yes.
big up the City
Yes.
Queens. Big
Have a
up the
blessed day
grandmother. Big up
today.
Chief Rod Hayes.
Big up to the
Big up the
ancestors.
clans.
I say,
And
I
big up
say, I say.
Empress Chakra Rarebird. Big up
Yes,
the
I
matriarch.
cannot wait to meet her.
Let's
I
go.
cannot wait. Listen, I've been praying. Listen, I know this is gonna come together because we in our higher consciousness, we all got the plan. We
I
know
say
what to,
it.
we know
I
what to
say
do.
it.
The big
I
mamas know what to do, y'all. We
talk.
got the plan. This is the
Talk.
ride.
All right, y'all. I love
All
y'all. See you
right.
later.
All right, peace,
Bye.
Later,
bestie.
Days.
Yeah, we pumped up.
Yes, that
Oh,
was
when we all get
turn,
together, it's gonna be on and popping.
turn, turn. That was good. I like that. I like that. That was
I
good.
am
That
so
was good. That
excited.
was good.
I'm so I be pissed off, y'all. On some real shit, I be pissed off because the Matrix is pissing me off because I go outside and like nobody really knows what's going on. But when I get with my sisters and we all are in sync and we're all aligned and we're talking in because we operate on a higher dimension, right? Because
Right.
operating on a higher dimension, I go outside, I'm like, nobody knows what's going on. But then when I get with, people who are operating at the same frequency as me and we're all talking, you see, we're all bumped up.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all in alignment. We already know what time it is. We ain't even gotta have a
Yeah.
fucking watch on.
Facts. Facts. All facts. And we tapping in, and when we're in alignment like this, it's a good boost to the energy because it's
It
hard
affects
out
the
here.
field.
It's hard out here. Like I met the girl at this pool on the Memorial Day, and she lived in this community, but she's a nice person. She's just not an aligned sister. She
Yeah.
doesn't. She's not awakened. She don't know what ancestors are, altars. She doesn't know
Yeah.
anything. Just completely dead. So I was like, I
Yeah.
can't hang with her because there's nothing in common.
Yeah. And it's hard
So,
because
you
we
know,
understand what's going on, right? But it's just we're not we don't feel like we can mesh because we're living in two different dimensions.
yeah,
And it's
very
hard
true.
for us in the higher dimension to relate to what's going on in the lower dimension because we don't accept that as our reality anymore.
No,
We don't accept that as our reality anymore.
no.
We're moving on and we know the truth. So it's very tough being listen, I give it to police because she understands and overstands, and this is for the ones who are becoming multidimensional in their adult age, which is what happened to me. I'm still learning. I know what I'm doing, right? I know when I'm shifting throughout the realities. I know what I'm seeing and I know what I'm hearing. But even then, right? Because depending on what your role is, also depends on your clairs and your actual gifts. And like I move through, when you move through the lower dimensions, when you move through the underworld, you gonna hear what the fuck is going on. And I hear shit that they say and they speak. I hear I hear the bad thoughts, and I don't let it bother me. And I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid, right? I hear the shit, right? Um, but you just have to know and understand what is high vibration and what's low vibration. And the seers, well, honestly, it all comes with a little bit of difficulties that you have to learn how to manage, right? Because I was telling her before when we first logged in, and I need to get this clip because I'm going to post it on my page about being multidimensional and being neurodivergent. Rod was explaining to a sister whose brother was having he was having issues not because he didn't know what was going on, and he was able to see the garden gnomes and the fairies, and he was able to see that dimension. And he was like, I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know what to do. I can't sleep because they're always around, right? And you have to know, and you have to be able to have control over your mind. And that's something that we have to master
Oh, I
because
learned that in the mediumship class.
yeah,
How to do that. How to keep to open the door and close the door and be like,
yes,
see,
yes, yes.
they know what time it is.
You can't see everything
Not,
all at one time because then you
no,
actually will go crazy.
yeah, you'll get psychosis.
Yeah, I believe me. Listen. I don't know how to explain it, but I know when I'm going through a psychosis and I'm like, it's too much energy. That's where I got to go do my cleansing. I got to go get in the shower. I got to listen to high vibrational stuff. I have to, for me, I have to be the water, really the water. And I live in Stockton, so I'm cleansing all the energy around me because Stockton is low vibrational. Because obviously location has a lot to do with it, right? But it's crazy because you end up seeing, like, I'll see the geometry. I'll see like a layer on top of what I'm actually seeing, but I don't actually see it. I just sense it in my third eye. But yeah, it all happens. Hi. It all happens with making sure you keep your auric field clean, right?
Because that's how they tap into the aura.
That's how they tap in through the energy
Yeah.
field.
So I have to constantly keep calling my energy back from the motherfuckers, sending their energy back to
Yes,
them.
that's
I have to
yep. And
constantly
also that on
pull
top
out
of cleansing your
cords.
shit, you gotta
Just
call your energy back.
I gotta keep calling my energy back, keep rebuking their ass, sending their energy back to them, sending their distortions back to them. I have to constantly clear out cords, pull out cords out the crown, pull out cords out the third eye, just clearing my chakras, calling the violet flame, flaming shit up. Like, I gotta constantly do that shit. But if your body is holding parasites, you kind of like spinning the block.
Yes, yes.
You're just spinning the block because you're not getting to the root problem.
No, you're not getting to the root problem.
They can't come around if your vessel is clean. If
Yeah.
they're coming around, you have an opening.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
have
Mm-hmm.
you have a portal that they are accessing.
Yeah.
So it's our job to, but you still have to call your power back. Though. You still have to
Mm-hmm.
call your
All the
energy back.
time. Because these people, what this is the
Rebuke
problem
it.
is that people, once you actually get to a certain level, you are able to figure out who is using your energy in the 3D matrix. You know, that I know who is using my energy. We talked about this. We know what is the destiny swappers.
Yeah.
You'd actually figure out who on a high level is destiny swapping with you, and you
I'll
have to
take them
call your
bitches
energy
down.
back, and you have to
Yeah.
make sure you have to keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
How you find out? I seen a couple of them in the dream state, so
I knew through Codex.
uh,
Yeah, I knew through Codex.
I usually, if I see any of them in the dream state, it's usually a hint that it's them.
Ooh, she said we need to look at Bigo. Okay, thank you.
What she
I'm gonna
say?
have to check it out. Thank you. Listen, I'm typing thank you, but I'm telling you thank you right now. And yeah, but you know what? On some real stuff, like the last 2 weeks, what me and you were talking about was like, okay, now we're in that energy to where, and especially because we had a blue moon, our throat chakras are being activated, right? We got to talk about this more, right? And Spirit is like, you've been talking shit in that house for 2 fucking years. And now all of a sudden you don't got nothing to say, because the whole 2 years I was talking to the ancestors. I wasn't talking to nobody. I was just talking to the ancestors for 2 years, y'all. Now it's finally time. They're like, yeah, you need to go fucking talk, because you've been talking a whole lot of shit. And I'm like, okay, but now also I'm at the point to where I'm like, I've been saying all this shit the whole time. They're like, yeah, but you was talking to us. Now you gotta go talk to now you gotta go talk to people.
Yep. Yep. You gotta put that voice out there. What that throat do? What that throat do?
Yes. I love it. But yeah, our auric field being multidimensional correlates to being neurodivergent. And that's something that is my passion. I actually found a couple of people who, there's one guy that I follow, and I'm telling you, this young man, he's in Sacramento too. He ain't even far. That's how I know. Like, Spirit is like, yeah, he's gonna be one, because he doesn't even know it yet, right? He's very special. He makes raps and does music shows for autistic children. And this is all he does. And this is why I'm telling you, that man, he is in his mission already. And I know that he doesn't receive a lot of money, but when I get some money, I'm about to bless him, because all he does is dress up as a chili pepper. He just puts on a chili pepper costume. He goes out. He has some guys that it looks like they're friends with. Everybody looks very different. It's very mixed who his team is. They play music, and he's rapping to the music. And the kids are having the most glorious time. And I'm like, this is what it is.
Oh, rebuke.
He's like, his name is, thank you. They told me his name is Jabari World. And he is amazing. And he's so passionate about his work, and I love him. I want to support him in the future, because what he does is so powerful, right? And it's so simple, right? All he does is make music for autistic children. And he does, but it's not about the making music. It's about bringing them together so they can all have fun, not be judged, and just be in their own fucking element and be supported. And I absolutely love it so much. I'm that one where I love seeing people in their mission, because so many people are not in their mission. And even though he's like not making a lot of money yet, like, he's doing it from his heart.
Yep.
It's truly heartfelt. And I love it.
And that's what we gotta do. We gotta do stuff from the heart right now. It's not, we can't wait for the money to be like, oh, I'm gonna do it when the money get here. You gotta do it now. You gotta do it
You have to
before
do it now.
you gotta trust in yourself now, man.
Now. You have to trust in yourself now.
I know I got a big mission and a big purpose that's ordained. That's written in the stars that I came back to do. You know what I mean? So I got to do it. I can't wait to be perfect, and trying to be perfect held me back for a couple.
I know, and we struggle with that because of the programming.
Yep.
We struggle with trying to be perfect. Like we struggle with trying to be perfect because of the programming, and also too, I struggled with it because I was like in the military, and then I was in corporate America. So we have that performance programming. We just need to go through our heart and and be ourselves. Because I wanted to go into something. You said something. The missions. So something that I'm gonna post it today. The missions. Like, we need to encourage people to start small, because the ones that are going to be awakening in this next phase, even the ones now who are in the 40, who are like struggling to figure out what they're supposed to do, you just have to start out with what you love, right? No matter, just do it as a hobby. Even if you work a 3D job underneath the corporation umbrella, you have to find something that you love. And that's what leads you to the bigger part, right? Because something that I love is music. Something that I love is community. And so that's how I started out with my community center that I'm going to be doing. So the ones that are still doing these jobs, we talked about this before, these jobs, you got to find something that you love.
Yeah.
Right? You have to start it. No matter how you see fit, right? Just do something small. Start playing with it on AI. How could you do this? Like I love this. What type of passion, look at, you have to examine and you have to figure out what is out there for you. So and let me tell you, it may start one way and it's going to transition. Source is going to guide you to the actual bigger picture, the bigger picture. All you're getting right now is a little fractal of energy, of the potential energy, because you haven't fully awakened yet. But once you start with that and you use that as your guide, right? Use that as your guide, and you use that as your money guide. Okay, I know I want to make this community center. It's going to cost this much. That's your big guide, right? That's the guide. That's what's going to guide you. Then you get guided to your moneymaker through you still working at the other job, but you slowly putting energy into this. It just starts little. Then you get to the point to where, like what happened with me, I got laid off. And Spirit was like, yeah, that little business plan you was kind of working on, you gonna do that.
Right. Yeah. That's how most people do it. They transition from their 3D job into their sole purpose.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
they stay in it, they 3D job until they transition over. You can't just be like leaving and just be broke and struggling and shit. You gotta just humble yourself, and that's what I didn't do before. Now I'm a lot more humble because I've grown more.
Yeah. Yeah.
But 2 years ago, I did not want to work a job no more. After 2022, I was done. I was like, I retired, property management, doing it on a full basis. You know, I was like, no, I'm not doing it no more. So starting in 2023, I was like, I got to get this temple going. And that's when it
Yeah.
started coming to me that I got to open up the sacred temple. And I
Yeah.
have to, do this work for humanity. So I've had this vision for 2.5 years. So it's time to anchor the vision into the
Yeah.
3D.
Well,
And get it.
the potential reality is there, right? It's already existing. Now it's just materializing because
Yeah,
we're actually doing the work to get there.
yeah. It's materializing. You're right. Getting it on the ground.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground. Because now we can't sit around anymore. This is action time.
No,
We got
yeah,
to.
and that's the thing though. We need more people in the 5D. We really do. We
Yeah,
need more people in the 5D
yeah.
because in order you
We need
need
more
to do
builders.
your magic in order to get out of this.
Yeah, for sure.
And people in the 5D, we do magic. This is what we do.
Yeah.
We do magic. Because we're not working hard, because we know we're creators and we're
Right.
using our magic and our energy to create the shit through magic.
Yep.
We don't work hard, we're gods.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to do shit. I do the bare minimum. I'm not doing the extra stuff that they want me to do. Nothing. It's like no.
Listen, I said I'm gonna listen to frequencies to get my muscles up. There's solutions. There are solutions, and that's another thing though, because people aren't looking for solutions. You have to look for solutions to the problems.
That's
When
what
you
they
look for
teach.
solutions to the problems that bother you, that's when you know, okay, I want to do this. A
That's
lot of
what the
people are
higher
accepting
beings.
too much of the shit. That's
Yeah, the
out here.
higher beings teach that. They teach that in the higher realms about the 5D people are solution based. They're
Yes.
not fear based. They don't operate on fear. We operate on solution. What is the
Absolutely.
solution to, 'cause, like, I'm glad they was telling you to use your voice, because if you don't, someone else can use it. You'll
Yeah.
start having throat problems. Like I started stuttering, all kind of shit started happening. The stuttering went away once I started doing these double shit. Because
Because
when
it
you're
was
not
trapped up
using
in
your,
there. It was
huh?
trapped. You wasn't releasing it.
So it started trapping and I started stuttering. Because
Oh
we
yeah.
are goddesses. We use our voice. We use our
Yes.
magic. We're leaders. So we have to be in the public eye. We have to get visibility. We have to speak. It's a part of our mission. Even if we go somewhere and volunteer for a group of people to speak, whatever, we have to be speaking.
Our voice is our portal, right?
It is.
Our voice is our portal, and that's what they say when you pray out loud, because you need to speak it into the quantum field for the shit to be activated.
Right.
And that's honestly why growing up, you know, even through, you know, an adult, the times that we held in our voice, that's what fucked us up. Because we've been we held too much in, you know, from a child. You know, we felt something, but we didn't say it. Or even especially as women, how many times that we had experiences with men, and where we weren't fully comfortable, but we didn't say anything, and we, you know, there's so many situations where the energy was felt, but we never said anything. So that's what also causes the blockages.
Yeah. Past lives, being silenced, the witch wound, getting the head cut off, fucking
Right.
getting burned at the stake, all
Yes.
that, all of it. So that's why
Being
we're here
traumatized.
in this life to reclaim our voice, our gifts, all the stuff that they suppressed. We are
Yeah.
here to reclaim all of that. And I'm doing it on a daily basis.
Yeah,
On
we
a
have
daily
to.
basis.
I say.
Because a lot of shit happened, you know, with me. And I'm just going to share quickly, you know, as we go on this journey of remembering, it's not always peachy and cream as they like to
Yes.
put it out there. We went through
No.
some dark shit.
I'm just trying to figure out, y'all. This was like hard. This
Yeah.
was a lot. I'm like what you're saying. The past couple of months, I'm like, hello. Yeah, this is not all the love and light. This is fucking crazy.
No. That love and light was a distortion.
Like there's love and there's light, but we fucking
Not how
tired
they
too.
put it. Not how they put it.
Not how they, yes, not how
Yeah.
it is, not how they put it, not how they imply it.
Yeah. They made it seem like that's all it was, so you would never look
Nah.
at your shadow and you could never ascend. Because you have to do the shadow work. You have to
Yeah.
descend. You have to go to the
You
underworld.
got to see the darkness.
You have to see the dark. They put out all this love and light stuff. And
I
then
be
put
looking
out
at some people and I'm like, listen, I'm ready to fuck shit up. I don't know about y'all,
me
but
too. I'm ready to get my dragon energy
listen,
and roll up on a motherfucker. I want to activate my dragon body like, bitch, come on.
listen. You see, Pele is on fire. Now, the killer
You feel
whale
me?
is
Oh,
popping
Pele
off.
popping off
That's what
again.
time I'm on.
Oh, guess what? Pele used to pop off when back in like 2022. She was erupting in, girl.
Mhm. Yeah, it's fucking good. It's time. Like, I am so loving. I am all like I'm so loving, but I be ready to fuck this shit up because I'm so fucking tired of the mismatch of energy. Right? I'm tired of the suppression. I can't win. I can't win. I can't tap into my wealth and just enjoy it and keep seeing shit like go be wrong, right? I can't live right in my heart to just keep on seeing people on the street. I can't keep seeing like people not being treated right. Like that's not even, it don't even sit in my heart right? Because we're not like the reptilian billionaires, right? We know we wealthy, right? But it's not even in our hearts to get that surplus amount of money and then just fucking leave everybody behind. So this shit is hurting me, even though I know what I know, right? It's like, damn, this shit is fucked up. Yes, I'm happy about our freedom because we are here and we're rising, but there's still a lot of work to do.
lot, lot, lots of work. And it starts with us first, with getting ourselves right and getting ourselves in alignment internally.
Yeah,
Like I do all this stuff, and they be getting on me about that. Yeah, you do all the beauty and all that stuff, but you got to focus on your inner world more. You
yeah,
got to focus on pouring more into your inner world. You know, healing the things internally,
yeah,
clearing out some parasites, going within more, getting in more quiet, more stillness, more trance,
yeah.
more meditation, more of
Have
the
to
inner
meditate. Yeah,
stuff, not just the external. You know what I mean? You know, because they taught us so much external. So once we come into awakening, We have
Yeah.
to really ground into that internal, because
Yes.
whatever's inside radiates outward.
Correct. Yeah.
So all the outside stuff you see, mainly when you have a lot of distortion, comes from within.
Yes.
It's just,
Yes.
it's because remember, today's mirror day. Everything's a reflection. So
Everything's
when you
reflected
get
today.
distortion, it's you.
Right.
Because distortion can't hang around unless it's something that is, it's a match.
Yeah. Because then
You
what
know what I
happens
mean?
is you're able to filter. You're able to see the distortion now because you're looking at it from a higher vantage point, right? You're looking at it from a higher dimension. So now you see the distortion, and that's your alchemy. You're like, okay, I see what's going on.
Yeah.
I gotta fix it.
Yeah, they are a reflection of what is going on internally.
Right. And then when I don't say everybody, but when who's supposed to wake up is gonna wake up, that's actually what's going to force the dark negative forces out of here, right? Is people coming into their awakening, and people claiming their sovereignty over their soul, right? And when you actually call your energy back and become sovereign over your soul, and you don't have those distortions anymore, now whatever you see that's in your field, you're like me. I'm constantly alchemizing everything that's in front of me that
Me
has
too.
to deal with the negative factions that the collective has suffered from. Yes, we came into this knowing that we were going to drop in consciousness, but baby, Source already said never again. We will never do this shit again. It's too much.
Yeah,
Like,
it's too
our
much.
souls need healing. It's
Yeah,
past this. It's
this
past
is
this.
too much. This was an
It's
overload.
past it's past this lifetime. It's past this lifetime. Like, our souls literally need healing because of the distortion that we experience each time we come back and they knock us down.
Yeah, our souls is got fragmented. That's why I'm doing the light medicine to bring minds all back. We're not done. So if they think we're done, we're never done. We're still gonna keep popping
This
on
is
the gas.
evolution. This is a
Yeah,
multiverse experience. Each
yeah,
time you go somewhere, you're gonna be learning something. However, there are planes of existence where you do rest. I'm trying to go there. We'll
yeah,
see. But because
yeah,
I be on my missions, I'll be ready to prove. My issue is that I really be ready to prove shit to motherfuckers, which is what I'm known across in the multiverse. Y'all know as Sekhmet, I be fucking shit up, right? I have all these names. But also I have to humble myself because I be so ready to prove myself. Spirit also is like, you have to sit your ass down and be in balance. Because I'll get too much in the masculine where
right.
I'm ready to just go, 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 go. Come on, let's go do this. Come on, let's go do that. And they like, okay, but you gotta balance it out,
Yeah, had that perfect balance.
Yes, yes.
And I now, when I see distortion now, because when TMI had came through, she had said it like, you give your power away to that shit too much. She was like,
Yes.
convert it, put your converter up,
444.
and
I got 444 right
yeah,
now, and it's 80% on the battery, so we
come
in that
on,
abundance energy.
yes. And she's like, convert the energy, like don't get that shit your
Yes,
power. So now
yes.
when that shit comes, I look at that's just a hologram. Fuck you. You're just a
You got to
hologram,
constantly convert it. You have to
and convert it.
constantly.
It's
This is
just
why, if we go into our tribal nature, this is why they called us engines. INJUNS, engines, which is an engine is because we're constantly running. We're the engine. We're constantly cycling the energy. We're constantly moving through, alchemizing everything through the cosmos to what's actually going down right here. We're the engine. We're the engine. It's a toroidal field. It's the toroidal field. It's the energy is just constantly moving throughout us, throughout the multiverse, throughout inner Earth, throughout the galactic center. We're constantly moving that energy through the multiverse.
girl, I'm wondering.
Say it again because I can't hear you.
I can hear you. Can you
Okay, go
hear me?
ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said it's June and it's still cold. You see what kind of clothes I got on in June?
Yeah, but you're also in Atlanta.
Oh, I mean they don't have summer.
Yeah, it's not. But we know that there's going to be geographical changes, right? Because of everything that's going on. The climate is going to be different because of this correction that we're going through. Because we didn't even get a bad winter. I don't think it got really cold. Last year we never got a summer. Last year it was out here. It wasn't that hot. This year I already know it's going to be hot.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen out here, but I'm not gonna be out here that much. I'm not sure, but yeah, this shit is just a hologram. It's like all these outside shit is just holograms. This is what they teach. It's you. When you're in the infinite source field, everything is just you.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. There's nothing. It's just you.
You're projecting your energy down from.
Come on.
You're projecting your energy down from source.
Everything is you. You're infinite. Your conscious is your creator. So everything outside of you is you.
People think this is the only fucking reality. That's the crazy part. Listen. This is definitely not the only other reality, y'all. We've been doing this for a long time.
We so ancient. We was the first ones. We dragon.
That's why they call us the Black Source Guardians, because we came from pure frequency.
Come on. We came
from pure frequency. That's why our El name is tones. Our Elohim name is tones, because we originated from pure frequency. Then as time goes on, we created all this other stuff. So where we actually have these lower and higher dimensional experiences, right? So we have these lower and higher dimensional experiences, but we're the Black Source Guardians. And it's ironic that they started calling us black, even though it was originated from the whole Negro, color, and such, but we're actually the Black Source Guardians because we came from fucking pure frequency. Before creation even started with the whole experiences, we were just out there as frequency. So it's like, now I get it, right? I get it. People don't want to be called black. Me, I don't get. I don't. Even though we're indigenous, but I take it and I receive black. I convert black to I'm a Black Source Guardian. I'm pure frequency, transmuting myself down to this experience, because we're also experiencing other experiences in other realms, right? So when you go to sleep, that's what you be having dreams of. You be having dreams because you're actually receiving the energy of. Right. Thank you. I'm just like, I need people to understand that all of this is just reality, even though we experienced a lot of this shit. We experienced a whole lot of this shit. However, we have been around for so long, and I need for people to start understanding and start acting like this is a cosmic war, and this is an experience, and this shit came from, we're from the cosmos, and everybody needs to be in their star energy, because we can't do magic to get the fuck out of this. I mean, we have to do magic to get out of this, right? Because they did magic on us. So
only way out. Magic. Why you think they said the only way out is in?
We have to use the magic.
Why you think
we are literally in a conjure war. We got to be conjuring our own shit to get the fuck up out of here.
Come on.
That's how we got these Destiny swappers. You got to do magic on your motherfucking Destiny swappers.
Yeah. Because they did it on us, bitches.
I need my fucking millions back.
Yeah.
For the motherfuckers my Destiny swappers who got them bees. Y'all need to run my shit back.
Yep, I need all my shit back, bitch. I'm going to tell you to your face if you watch this video over, huh? On Grandcitas, bitch.
On Citas. Shit. Like, oh, child, listen. See, and I try not to get into this fucking fire energy.
Me either.
I told you y'all be
But
ready to
we'll
fuck
get
shit
in
up.
your face. Don't let the goddess shit fool you.
Cause I'm fucking tired of this bullshit.
Don't let the goddess shit fool you. You feel me?
I'm
Cause we
tired of
here.
this
We back
bullshit, bro.
out
I'm
here.
tired of this
Live and
bullshit.
motherfucking direct. Live and
Listen,
motherfucking direct.
listen, and
We
then when we
here.
actually get
We
together,
out
right?
here.
Because this
We
year,
out here. We
the
out
soul
here.
sisters, the motherfucking
You feel
matriarchs are
me?
coming together.
We
When
can
we
return the
listen, let
sender,
me tell you.
motherfucker.
Wait, when we really start doing our
Rebuke,
magic, when we're all
bitch.
together, listen. We gonna take this shit down. Once we actually come together and we actually do our real fucking magic, and we're actually together and we be doing this shit, we're gonna bring this shit down.
We gonna bring this shit down. We said what we said.
What? Listen.
Now.
Why do you think this is my motherfucking Bible? This is my motherfucking Bible. This is the fucking text from inside the pyramid.
Hey, the solar flare says so. Now.
This is the unas. This is the fucking text. This is the transmission to the underworld. Y'all listen. I'm not playing with these motherfuckers no more.
I ain't either.
That's what. Listen, I be doing my shit.
I ain't playing
I
either.
need people to
I'm
start
so
doing their
serious.
fucking magic.
I'm serious about my shit. I get up every day about mine. Every day. Every day.
Listen,
I go to the universe
Rod,
about
thank you
mine
for
every
coming
day.
in. Thank you. Can we get? Do you want to come on?
Who is that?
That's Rod. He was on the
Who?
line. I think he might have stepped out. I am tired, but I am very blessed because now, see, that's right. I have
Just
been praying.
convert energy. Any energy coming,
I have
convert
been
that
praying
shit.
so fucking hard. I don't even think y'all understand how hard I've been praying. I've been
Shit.
praying so fucking hard. Y'all don't even
Convert
know.
that shit. We converting energy.
Listen, I'm
Free
about to get
energy.
emotional on this shit because I've been praying so hard.
Man.
Brother, I am
Hey,
so
Rod! What's up, family? I see you since Brother Rich Channel 2023.
listen. I
How y'all sisters doing?
thank you for blessing us with your presence.
We
Look,
doing good. We out here mashing, Rod, because we own one. We like, she
y'all must
209,
say
415.
Because
We
today's
mash.
a mirror energy day. Today is 2/6 on the 6/2 on the 2/6, and it's fucking Sekhmet day. Y'all got me. You know, I be fired up on Tuesdays.
listen. We had a blue moon last night. That's one thing. We had a massive solar eruption that split the sun into a smiley face.
Come
Yes,
on! That's why
That's
I'm
two
here. We
things.
popping this bitch off.
And the earth did a major Truman shiver to shake our
That's
ass
us.
up.
That's us. We woke. They was waiting
That's
on the
called
mamas, the big mamas, to step forward.
three
Oh,
knocks from nature.
oh, and you know what I did? I did my ritual in Yosemite on 5/31. I was in Yosemite in the national park, and I did my shit. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave this energy. I have my own crystals. I always throw my crystals into there. So okay, y'all got my energy. What's up? I have my little transmission from the inner earth. Okay, bet. And it's on.
Okay, now I'm about to tell y'all something. Look up Torch Lake, Michigan.
Torch
Let me
Lake.
have the
Let
phone.
me write that down. Torch Lake, Rich Michigan. What was going on up there?
Nothing yet till y'all make till the women decide that they ready to do the coup de grace on the power grab.
That's some grid work?
I'm about to go over with you. Just
Okay.
Okay.
Torch Lake, Michigan is the clearest water, fresh water in the states. That's for a reason. Michigan is the right hand of Mother Earth in a minute. The left hand is a left hand salute. That's the UP.
It's very clear.
Now you see all that land that the water, you can see the water, you can see where it
Ooh,
got what's called a sandbar.
Yeah,
pretty.
we have those in Hawaii.
Yep. But only we don't have to go to Hawaii. It's supposed to be done there. This is y'all shit. I'm telling y'all where it's at. It's up to y'all whether when y'all decide to come together, and I can give y'all all the information for whoever want to take the lead and organize the event. But it's supposed to be the women in the white.
Okay.
It's derived. If you look up the goddess glow up, Heidi Barbaro did a similar ceremony in California. But the problem was she was at the salt water, not the sweet water.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, we
Sweet
got
water
that.
is the fresh water.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
the
right.
love
Yeah.
goddess energy personified from
Okay.
spirit to earth. Oshun governs that.
Okay.
Okay, now there's what's called Oshun priestesses, right? But from other cultures, they don't call them Oshun priestesses. They call them Yoni priestesses.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's
Yep.
my
I
shit.
have my Olokun energy, that deep water.
I was a Yoni priestess in several lifetimes,
Yep.
and I'm back to do it again.
You the one supposed to be doing this then.
Yep.
If you can
I know.
remember that,
I know. I
once
know.
you see the video of Heidi Barbaro with the sisters in the white and the roses going into the water,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna trigger your memories of what you supposed to
Oh
be doing.
Lord, oh
Yeah,
Lord,
so I can divinate in water. When I go to the
oh
ocean and
Lord.
I see the waves speak to me.
You want the science?
Yes.
Here's the science. The spirit energy is coming from the solar flare, from the solar rays. The water is the amplifier of the spiritual energy.
Yeah.
The melanin of the women is the first absorbing pattern. The white reflecting the sunlight causes the energy to agitate, and it makes the woman a Tesla coil vortex
Yeah.
individual. Whenever you get a group of y'all together and y'all all agree, remember this. When you get a group of y'all together, all y'all got to do is say y'all agree, whatever the purpose that you draw them together.
It's just the intention.
Soon as y'all say we all agree, y'all do whatever it is, but in the unison, y'all got to say I agree.
Okay.
Okay, soon as y'all do that, the energy go right back to source
Yeah.
and say move something.
Mhm.
Very true. He
I'm
ain't
gonna have to look up
lying.
the coordinates. Actually, let me look up the coordinates
The
now
po-
because y'all know
the
I have to
the
look up the coordinates,
source
and
feels
through
an
the coordinates
agreement.
is how I transmute the energy, and then spirit will send. Like I have to send the energy there first, and then so it's like a this is the how it works in the quantum field because I'll see the location and then I'll have to look at the area code and the coordinates. Then I go through
Six,
the numbers, send the
yeah.
energy there first, and then that creates the potential reality or it unlocks the potential reality because it's already a potential reality. And then it's sending the energy through that potential reality, and eventually it'll materialize when we get there.
Okay, now historically, we used to perform the ritual in the Mississippi River right before it go into the salt water. The
Okay.
problem is that they polluted the Mississippi River to interfere with the divine feminine frequency for the reclamation.
Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. I've been hearing people talk about how the Mississippi is so polluted now.
If my phone
It
die,
used to.
I'm gonna come back on y'all. Okay.
Okay, well, put your shit on silent because I can't hear.
Okay.
Okay, so what we used to do in the Mississippi was clear blue water.
Wow.
You could see the blue, but you could almost see to the ground before colonization. There wasn't nowhere we couldn't drink water out until they
Yeah.
came. We ain't gonna focus on them because it's about y'all right now, taking y'all shit back. Cause I couldn't wait to spill the beans.
Yeah, it's about that time. I know that I have to go to well, obviously I have to go to LA first, right? Because LA is like the core where it's so dense. and I have to go there first. I have to live out there. That's where my first, I call it a mega community communication center, because we're going to be talking some high vibrational shit for when it comes time to 2030 and 2043. So I'm developing a communication hub, but it's also communication slash community center where it's mental health and physical health. So it's going to be all in one. So
You
our people will be able
reconstructing the
to go ahead.
Califia Castle.
Listen, I don't know if you saw that post about Hearst Castle. Like, I decoded Hearst Castle, and I was like, y'all, that's our shit. Like, I
The
can't
ra-
wait to get
Her
my
castle
shit.
used to sit where Alcatraz at. They blew it up. The Spanish Armada blew it
Really?
up. Yeah, they had to build a replica though because it was such a significant. Um, it was the Disney Castle is the replica of what the Califia Castle looked like, but it
Okay.
was off the bay in the ocean,
Makes, yeah. Yeah,
and
okay.
it didn't. No men wasn't allowed to go there.
Mm. See, my right ear itching. That's how I know.
Okay, now that's the story of Diana that they call Wonder Woman.
Okay. And
When you
that's how
look
we
at the
got Dirty
story,
Diana
all of the
song.
say it again.
That's how we got Dirty Diana, the Michael Jackson song.
Kind of, but watch this pattern.
Okay.
When you watch the Wonder Woman story, she lived on an island of warrior women,
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
there's no men there.
Yeah.
Okay, now they not what we would call lesbians.
Right.
They was women,
Yeah.
and it was a training place where Yoni priestesses and Oshun priestesses healed the women to make them better for the community, because the healed woman is more powerful than the one that's never been hurt.
Yeah, because we have the alchemy.
Yes.
We have the alchemy magic.
So the healed woman is the most powerful woman because she done went through the trauma, what they call the dark night of the soul. And she refined her personality, character, and disposition by going through intense struggle. It's a training program of life.
Listen, baby, I know. Yo, listen. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm good now, obviously, because I'm in like my L energy, right? But reflecting back, even now, because I haven't that timeline, I'm in the middle of timelines, right? I'm in the sure it's like, you know, you're done, but you got to start here, even though what you're supposed to do is over here. And I'm in between these timelines, and now I'm like, I'm trying to be in LA turned up. They're like, no, you got to do a little bit more legwork. I'm like, all right.
So I'm gonna try to inbox you some visuals so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. When I tell you what it looked like on Torch Lake, you'll be able to visually have a comparative analysis.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'll have to figure out when Source is gonna guide me to go ahead and do it. I kind of do backwards planning. So.
Look, that don't got nothing to do with me. That's between you and Source.
Yeah.
That part. My
I
part
gotta do
is to
backwards
make
planning,
sure
but
that one of
I don't know.
y'all.
It's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to do this year. I feel like.
My part is to make sure y'all know where is the right location for y'all historical shit that been stolen from y'all.
Hey, Rod, I'm down with the young priestess shit, because that's all my shit. The sex magic of Auset, that's all my shit.
Come on, sis.
I gotta pull it out the archives.
Yeah.
It's all my shit. I was getting ready to talk about it next week, how they stole the sexual energy from us and put us in religion, made us hate our bodies, and we going to hell for masturbation. They locked my ass down with that religious shit. I'm still recovering to this day from
Well,
that shit.
one of the things that y'all are unaware of is Jesus is Isis.
Right.
That's and the only Isis of the era was named Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Isis means is come from the word Auset, which means the throne.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Basically, and that's why I feel like I don't want to say I feel, that's what I know is why me and her were brought together first for the West.
Yep.
And then I found Khaleesi, and I was
For
like, okay,
real.
hold on. Then I found another sister in LA. So I'm slowly getting to where, because I've been sitting down for 2 years, basically alchemizing the timeline, sending energy through the grid, because I'm 90 degrees south from Mount Shasta. So I'm sending the energy through Telos to Arnie, not just talking to me. And we processing motherfuckers out this 3D realm. Like, I'm sitting literally like, here's Telos. Here's San Francisco. I'm at the 90-degree angle. So I'm running. They think they're running game. No, I'm running the fucking game on it. Through the grid. We've been and then also I got activated when I went to Egypt last year. So I'm sending the energy through the coordinates, through the grid, through Hawaii, through the actual numerical energy through the ley line. So now Spirit is like, okay. Because I'm like, where are my people at? Then I start getting my receipts. Okay, I see so and so is here, so and so is here. I was like, well, who's gonna talk to me? Finally, the sisters came. They're like, yeah, your sisters are finally gonna go ahead and talk to me now. And I was like, okay, bet.
Now watch this. I haven't been on live on Instagram in probably 4 months.
Really?
Y'all,
Yeah, mine's
whatever
been that quiet.
conversation y'all was having, y'all was knocking for me to give y'all an answer for a question that y'all was working on.
A question. Okay.
Whatever y'all was talking about, because
I figured you was receiving the messages because you posted Hello Kitty, and that's my code. You posted the West Coast Hello Kitty. I said, all right, he got my message.
Hey, yeah, because she put both of us on the thing.
You posted the West Coast Hello Kitty. I said, all right, I know what's coming. Because I know when I'm talking telepathically to people.
you always have to have what's called your verification to come back to you to let you know the message got through. That's called flipping receipts.
I'm amazed by this sometimes because I'm like, oh my gosh. I remember it was like, because I really do be communicating with the ancestors, right? And like, I be getting messages from Big Cookie. Like when that song comes on, I know they're talking to me. And I'm like, okay, bet. Because it's crazy because like, even though we talked about San Quentin, I have a cousin named Quentin. So like, I know how to run the messages through the code, through my own family, because if you look at the numerical sequence, this is something that Source is guiding me to actually like teach, is that to look at the numbers in your family and your own birthday and your own coordinates. So like, if you look at the Alpha Chi Omega, the Alpha is the 173 constant. The Chi is the 24. And my birthday is on the 24th. And we're on the 37 ley line. And then the Omega is 0.4675. I think that's what it is. And my grandma was born on 4/16, and she had her kids on 5/7. So my grandma is the Omega. So I just run everything that I do. I run through the ancestral realm and through the numerical geometry, and then that's how it works.
Yeah, because you got your own way of reading the codes, and the way you read the codes, the more you practice, the sharper you get.
Yeah.
The sharper you get, the more you got control over it.
Like it's 510 right now, and Cali was established in 1510, and it's 43 people in the chat, which is high.
Look, so when I start seeing stuff like everywhere I see codes all day, every day.
All day, every day.
But I don't always translate them because a lot of them don't be my message. They don't have nothing to do with me. But the ones that get my attention, I translate them.
Okay, yeah.
That means that there was messages that I was supposed to translate. They might not be my message, but I'm supposed to translate them into common English.
Yes, I say yes.
So whatever y'all was talking about, I was being cajoled to move in the direction to see this video.
Cause you see how he just came on. We
I was
were
like,
talking about reaching out, but
yeah,
the frequency brought you to us because we're feminine. We are attractors. When we put our
yeah,
minds together, we already been talked about this, that we gonna bring in what we need. It's gonna come to us. We are the
yes,
magnetizers. We are the attractors. All we gotta
yes.
do is be in agreement,
Come
and it's
on.
going. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm like shit. I'm
Yep.
shocked by it too,
This is
but she
how.
be shocking me
Oh,
with shit too all the
God.
time.
Oh, y'all be praying so hard. Because I'm constantly in that angelic frequency where I receive, I hear people praying. And I'm like, okay. And I send the energy out. I'm constantly sending this angelic frequency out to certain people. I'm monitoring certain people. I have to actually keep an eye on a couple of people. And I'm in and out these codes, like you said, all day long. All day. When I wake up, I look at the phone. I say, okay, well, this is what time we clocking in.
Look, I can read missed calls. Like if I got a whole bunch of missed calls, I can flip all of the numbers out to read into a
Yeah,
paragraph
I
that'll
know the
tell me a
numbers and
message.
the phone numbers now. Like her phone number, I looked at it. I was like,
415504. I'm like,
I was
what?
looking at her phone number because her phone number literally has a mirror of 45 and 54. I was
That's
like,
9/9. That's perfect balance.
that's the gay code.
And I'm from San Francisco, born and raised, right? Born and raised. And I moved out here to the A. My door number is 514. And then I kept sending my packages to the other neighbor 504 on accident.
Look,
I was
514 is 55. That means to turn around. So you went to turn something around.
Yeah, this is what you did. Remember, because we were talking about how you're not going to be there for that long. You just went there
Oh,
to
that's
just
what
go
that
drop some
means,
energy
turn
and come
around,
back.
right?
Yeah, you came to turn something around. You part
Yes.
of the army of the divine feminine that's actively in the process of reclaiming Earth, but everybody doing something different, so it don't look like y'all working together.
But we actually are.
Actually
Yeah.
are working together, y'all Tesla coils and the hive mind, the matriarchs. And
Come
everybody is
on.
assuming their position to seize their part of the problem in order for all of them to be successful.
Yo,
Ashe.
yes.
I went
Ashe.
to all of the mail studies to get all the stuff they stole from y'all so I could tell y'all what they was covering up, what they was hiding, and how they was usurping the divine feminine. I'm a motherfucking mama's boy.
I don't understand. Like, I know this is the
That's
beginning,
crazy.
but like on some real shit, like people you have to do magic. You have to do magic to get up out of this.
I told them 7 years ago. They say if they ask you what Rod Hayes doing about the problem, tell them voodoo.
Period. I say hoodoo because I'm Haitian, but a period.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah. If they
they
ask you what them,
literally
and
said the
then if
magic
they ask
on us.
you,
You have to
if they
reverse.
ask you what's my ties to the voodoo magic, you tell them black girl magic, because black girl magic is the dream visions.
Come
The
on.
totem is the owl.
Yeah,
If black
yeah.
girl
Yep.
That's
magic
why his
say
red
she
ear.
got it, she got it. Ain't no doubt about it. You don't have to
The
worry. It's
owl
gonna
is
be done.
me. I'm owl.
Yeah, that was my granny's energy. My granny loved owls, and then that's when I loved it
Yep.
to this day.
That's mother energy. Owl.
Black girl magic
Owl.
all day.
Mm-hmm.
And Athena was a bird energy, which then
Look,
translates to my
Athena was a warrior love goddess,
yeah. She
right?
was the owl,
Now look.
Yep.
and my
Also,
car's name is Athena.
Artemis had the owl for a symbol.
Yes.
Also, Inanna used the owl
Yep.
as a
The
Yep.
symbol.
owl.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
We did
All of
rituals
these
and
was a
the
different
owl
title
showed
for the
up.
matriarch at a different era in the
Yes.
riding the
Exactly.
dragon
Yes.
scenario.
It's just
Yes.
different titles for the
Yes.
same energy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Listen, somebody said I got a crazy connection to Blue Jays. I was actually gonna post the Blue Jays. Actually, I'll show
Blue
you.
Jay is the bluebird of justice.
That justice is.
Yeah, my aunt. Wasn't I just telling you about my aunt earlier? It's time to go to the council. It's time for
Because
justice.
shit, nigga, we the council right here.
Look, the Blue Jays color comes from the gates of Ishtar and the lapis lazuli.
Yep, that's my shit right there.
These was I don't know if you guys. No, you can't see. Hold on. When I went to the they was out. I'm talking like the.
Oh, they posseed up. Was that 3 of them?
For real this weekend.
Was that 3 of them?
Yeah, it was 3.
Look at your screen again. This screen that we on.
Which?
This screen that we talking on right now.
Oh, this one? 37?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm coming out the Blue House. Growth and development. The Blue House in the Midwest where I was born is growth and development, formerly known as Gangster Disciple. But on the West Coast, it's C Nation.
Yeah. Which is why we got the.
That's the fatherland.
We had the Seahawks, right? For the Super Bowl.
Now watch this. Pull up the gates of Ishtar and look at the colors.
Okay. And I think.
Ishtar, Inanna, the Il Nana. What is the Il? What is Inanna? What is the word, the slogan for her? She got ill pussy. You know, she's the magician of the pussy, of the yoni.
Yoni priestess.
She's Il Nana. She got the planetary pussy.
Oh, this is nice.
But what's the colors? Blue and gold, right?
Yep.
That's royalty right there.
Which is what? Who? The motherfucking Golden State Warriors.
Yep.
Now look, when they was doing the sacrifices to subjugate the divine feminine, right? They was doing the torturing the children.
Yeah.
It makes the women go subconsciously insane trying to find out where the baby blood is being spilled. Now pull up the temple of Lolita Island. Or Epstein Island, it's the same place.
Blue one, that's the trick. Yep, the warrior.
This is when they was doing the child blood magic to make the women be in a state of confusion and anger, but not know where it's coming from, because they was mimicking the gates of Ishtar with the rituals.
Really?
Wait till you see it. All you gotta do is see it, and you gonna know what I'm talking about.
That's why we gotta come. That's all right. I'm coming for all my shit back.
Like Epstein Island?
Yes. It's a temple on there.
Well, Lord have mercy.
It's a temple, the Epstein Island temple. It's a mimic of the gates of Ishtar.
What?
I gotta rebuke that shit right now.
Listen, come on.
I'ma rebuke that shit.
Because the more, honestly though, because the more that I know, it's the more that I have to alchemize. Because once it comes into my awareness sphere, it's like, yeah, you gotta process it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right fucking now.
The good thing about this is why it's been exposed to the public, so y'all can fight it collectively.
Yes, exactly.
We gotta rebuke that shit.
If we come together and do these, if everybody's doing rituals on the collective bullshit, we can bring this shit down. We don't have to do protests. We're not supposed
I ain't protesting shit. I never believed in that.
We're supposed to be getting together and doing fucking rituals.
Yeah,
and
for
getting
real.
together in meditation and concentrating this energy on the bullshit.
This is what we was doing back then. This is what
KHALIFA
we was doing in Oakland at Lake Mary. They was doing rituals right there.
Oh yeah, Lake Mary. Yep.
We got to do the same shit. We're not doing it. Why we think shit ain't shifting how we want it to?
Yeah.
Look, people think Jeffrey Epstein is the first person to inhabit that island. They got 35mm films from early Hollywood productions on the shelf at a library in there of old vaudeville actors and silent film actors that was doing the same shit way back in the 20s and 30s.
Same shit, different era.
It's been a while.
Same shit.
Now when you see the temple, did you get it? Did you find it yet?
No, listen. I got
It's
this
a
up.
lot going
It looked like a
on.
Oh
replica
my
of the.
gosh! Are you talking about this?
Yep. The
What
reason they
the
did that.
fuck?
The reason they did that is to mimic the gates of Ishtar.
Mm.
No, they ain't remembering my shit. They
Now,
ain't.
follow me. They
So we said,
mimicking the gates of Ishtar, but they doing torture rituals on children.
yeah.
See, that ain't cool. That shit ain't cool.
Now, notice on the gates of Ishtar, there's no white. It's blue and gold.
Mm.
That's not good. That shit ain't
Yeah,
cool.
right,
Like for
right,
real.
right. See how this is
Now,
when how they made it strike.
That
so
distortion, you see it?
in the spiritual realm, the white
I'm
represents
about
the
to.
purity of the innocent.
And then y'all over here eating little kids.
I'm just gonna rebuke that shit right
Eating them,
now with the
drinking their
line.
blood, all kind of crazy shit. But
Just rebuking
the
that
reason
shit.
they was doing that though, the matriarchs won't take the power if the men don't put the structure in place to protect them and the children. They'll back up. They'll be like, no,
You all
that
that
shit
shit.
stink over there. We not going over there. It's polluted.
Yeah.
It's rotten. So they mimic the gates of Ishtar because they got a specific order of priestess that they're attacking directly, which is the most powerful ones, which is the Yoni priestesses.
The ones that's in captivity that they trying to hold back. We know who we are. Come on. Come on. Come
They
on.
used to listen. They used to kill him and feed it to a bitch named Vatica that lived under the Vatican.
Mm.
Oh.
That came from a mirror dimension.
Yeah, right.
She's
Yes.
a 2X male.
It's like when they go. If you ever see these
Beat that bitch
cartoons,
ass with
right?
this
If
light.
you watch dragon shows, they show where they would go throw stuff down to the dragon in the bottom to feed it.
Yeah. So she got beheaded back in 2018. Yeah. The
Okay.
Galactic Federation sent the first Inanna. They reconstituted her because she the one that got overthrew by her. So this is the war in heaven that landed on Earth. XY can't take the sacerdotal seat of the Earth because it's a double X seat.
Yeah.
She couldn't take it either because her appearance was male.
Oh.
This is who created homosexuality,
Mm.
right?
Hmm.
So if you say bones under the Vatican, you will see the bones of the nuns that used to feed her for sacrifice to
Mm.
subjugate the divine feminine. Most of them was oracles.
Yeah.
Look it up. Bones under the Vatican. Look it up.
Listen,
Bones under
I
the
was trying to
back.
tap into the frequency of the bones underneath the. I was about to go there.
This shit is crazy, but we're gonna talk about this shit. We're gonna talk about it.
Because the only way that we can continue, even though we know we won, but that we have to continue to keep cycling this energy through.
Right. So the part we at now is y'all have to put the sacred feminine seal on it. That's the meeting of the Yoni priestesses and the Oshun priestesses
I've been
and the
hearing
similarly
still
situated
for like 2
priestesses
weeks.
of the world.
Oh gosh. I've been hearing seal for like 2 to 3 weeks, but I
There's
thought they
one
were
seal
referring
left.
to. I don't. So what I thought that I kept hearing seal, but I thought that what they were referring to was like the seal of California. So that's what I was translating to. But now
Okay,
on a
we getting
higher
ahead of
scale,
ourselves. Pull up the bones first, because
okay,
y'all you gotta show that
bones.
because bones under the Vatican.
Come on, this is all divine right here. We got work to
Girl,
do.
it's up here.
We got work to do, sis. We already been saying this for weeks.
It's
We've been saying this. Oh shit! Look at that.
That ain't
that's
even
why I
all
was
of
like,
them.
give me a minute.
I know. I'm going through it too. I'm gonna have to go
Now,
ground
if you
that
look
shit.
at them, they're in what's called ritual arrangement.
This, y'all, ritual. Oh God.
So
This
we
is just
basically got to go reverse all this shit.
hold
Is what
on.
you
All of
saying?
it reversed.
Oh.
Y'all just got to stamp the seal on the new age, or the birthing of the new
Oh,
age. Y'all got to smack the baby on the ass.
Okay. Bone. Okay. The um. Oh my God. Hold on.
So
I'm
that's a
laughing
rabbit
because
hole.
it says Saint Peter, but I know, and it says, "Are the bones of Saint Peter?" Why is it Saint Peter coming up?
Because Peter is supposed to represent the father.
Peter is my first boyfriend name. That's the alchemy.
Right. But Peter means the rock.
Okay.
The rock is actually the stone of Skata. The Skata stone is the rock that the temple was built on, but it's not the Vatican temple.
Huh. Okay.
But we will go back to that right now. I want you to
I
see
can't
these.
find where it says we're talking about the arrangement of the ritual, right?
No. They are, when you see the bones, they're in a ritual arrangement.
Okay. Yeah, they are. Is this it right here? I know this ain't it. No, this can't be it. This ain't it. Is it?
Yep.
Well, there it is.
That's just one of them. They got a whole bunch of them down there. They got one of a lady that's in the crucifix position.
let me see. Let me see, sis. Oh,
That one
that is
right there is
so.
Masonic.
Yeah.
That is so disgusting.
It's.
That one right there is called, that's an Ark of Death.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
what they was doing down there with that?
Rituals.
Oh,
Everything, look, everything
It
that
doesn't
we
have to
know
be a
on this earth,
cemetery.
hmm it's not a cemetery though. Those are ritual sites. Those are ritual killings.
Right. Right.
And
Yeah.
they have to keep the bones because they don't want the descendants to break the curse off the bone that will remove their power.
It's okay. Listen, I got some for they ass. Listen. I say right here, y'all. Right here, this pyramid text. We be going there. The pyramid of Unas. I'll be going there. And what's today? Today's the mirror. I have to put the 6-6 portal. That's what we're gonna have to do for the 6-6 portal. I'm gonna have to do something.
Hey, look, I'm gonna have to talk to you offline because I'm being told to tell you something that I'm not supposed to retell to you publicly.
Okay.
I don't know why it don't sound too. The shit we said is worse. Anyway, so they was doing those rituals. Most of those women were yoni priestess, oracles, wise women that they would call them witches. They would sacrifice them and feed them to Vatica. She's a cannibal.
Yeah.
She came in through a mirror gate, through a mirroring dimension to ours. Everything in their dimension is exactly the opposite of ours. That's how we got stuck in the upside down.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
when she came in, the frequency has to flip if they put her on the sacerdotal seat.
Yeah.
In the Sumerian tablets, the one she was married to name is Enlil.
Yeah.
And he's the one who brought her through the gate because he was trying to overthrow his sister, Inanna, who was the rightful heir.
Okay.
yeah,
That's what the stateside dinner on Nibiru that caused the war in heaven.
yeah.
Okay.
He wanted to be the ruler of Earth, and Earth is a feminine planet.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
And he couldn't hold the sacerdotal seat because he didn't have two X chromosomes and he had dick and balls, a two-ball cane.
Right.
So he was not qualified. So the only other way he can usurp power is he have to marry somebody, but he wouldn't marry a real human woman.
Okay.
So he opened a portal gate to a mirroring dimension where everything is reversed. He was the first homosexual to come
I
to
got
Earth.
you. Yeah.
Now he bring his wife, the 2X male, through the portal gate.
The wife was the 2X male.
Okay, now go
This is
to
okay.
your phone and type
I
in
have to
XX.
deconstruct,
Listen,
right? You got to deconstruct a
I'm
little
finna
bit.
give you some visuals to go with what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Go, it's a condition. Go to your Google and type in XX male.
Okay. Listen. I gotta go to the
We
oh
call them
y'all don't want to see the
seahorses.
pictures. Y'all don't want listen. You don't want to see the pictures.
No,
You don't want to see the pictures.
that shit is gruesome. And
Oh shit. Oh, okay. This is like okay.
what is
So
that?
it has both anatomies.
Oh, so
They don't
who is
have a
that?
vagina.
Okay, but it has some boobs. It has some breasts.
Right. Well, that's called gynecomastia. But what that come from? Okay, now put in XY female, because that's they mate. They mate like seahorses.
Oh, okay. I love me some seahorses too, man. XY female. Because it's the opposite.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, neither uterus nor ovary.
They can't
So it's a
reproduce on their
female.
own.
So it's a
Listen,
female with no.
and that brings us, y'all know Kim Kardashian. I'm trying to bring her motherfucking ass down. I got my receipts for her motherfucking ass. Cause she's
You
a
know
fucking
all these
destiny
people,
stopper.
all these people in what they call the conspiracy theorist realm keep talking about everybody in Hollywood is inverts. This is what they talking about. They the ones that was in power. They was the ones running the show. We've been in a drag race, racing drag queens across the land the whole time.
God
No,
damn.
but we talked about this because we talked about how heavy the distortion is in San Francisco. How everybody ended up over there.
Because that was the concentration to stifle the Khalifa queens, because y'all would have seen them bitches coming. So they first sent in the soldiers of the conquistadors and Huguenots from France and Spain to assault the people in the bay. The Spanish Armada bombed for days the Khalifa castle till they turned it into rubble and built a military base there.
Yeah, and it
There's
was
a lot.
several
Then they
There's a
turned the
lot of
military
remnants of
base
old
into a
military bases.
prison and named it Alcatraz.
There is a lot of remnants all over on the. When you go hiking, when y'all go hiking in the bay, there's a lot of remnants of it being an old military base. There's tunnels
But
and
guess
shit.
what? All of our housing projects in San Francisco are all military bases.
Yeah,
And there's hell
yeah.
of them. It's hell of them.
Right, because when they invaded, the women had those Bloods and Crips above the era, because those was tribes. They had them so on point on protection detail that they was getting. They every time they ran on the land, they was getting fucked up. So they had to keep going back to Europe, bringing more motherfuckers back.
But I heard that too. Roshan said, wasn't it a castle? I heard Alcatraz was Khalifa's castle
Yeah,
at
that's what
first.
he was saying.
Yeah, it was where
Oh, okay.
Alcatraz at, and the
Yeah.
replica. The replica is the Disney castle, is what it looked like before they bombed it to smithereens.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I knew it. Yeah, the Disney, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm
Now,
talking
if you
about
go to the
Alcatraz
modern Wonder
Island.
Woman movie that came out about 10 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that, when you go to that Wonder Woman movie, you will see that while they on the island training the women,
Yeah.
they start getting missiles shot at them.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wait, yeah, because I've watched that movie like not too long ago. Like Spirit guided me to watch it, like maybe it was like a year ago, and I was like, okay, this is where our energy comes from, right? That warrior energy, that tactical energy. It's very tactical.
Yeah.
And we got it
Now
bad in
remember,
San Francisco. That shit.
regular people couldn't see Wonder Woman them island with the naked eye.
Oh,
It had a
I didn't
cloak, a
know that
spirit
part.
cloak over it,
But wait,
where
hold on.
regular.
That makes sense because in the beginning of the year, Spirit was like, I need you to put a dome of protection over California. And I was like, all right, bet. I'm going to put the shield up.
Okay, now watch this. They used one of those mirror people to spot the castle because regular men couldn't see it. A regular man couldn't see it. His eyes was obstructed from seeing the
That's
castle.
wild.
Go back and watch the movie. It's telling
That's
you
how they got
everything I'm
her.
telling you. It's telling you everything I'm telling you in the
Because they
movie.
couldn't see the okay. Yeah.
Okay, now, when they got the person from the Mirrorverse, he looked like a man.
Right, a regular man.
Now, they did a skit on Saturday Night Live. They got one on Saturday Night Live and one on another show. But one of them name was Just June. And the other one, the lady kept saying he looking like a man. Right? The skits. But it's talking about those people from the Mirrorverse because the females look like men.
Y'all, and today is a mirror
Anatomically.
day. Look at God. Look at Source. Look at it. Look at it. Today is a mirror day, honey. Of all days for this
Hey,
year.
look, people be swearing I be making this shit up, but all of the receipts be receipting.
And it's 5:37, and it was. Listen, it's 5:37. So we're on the golden ratio energy.
Okay, now. Mad TV, yeah, that was the other one. So it was a skit on Saturday Night Live and it was a skit on Mad TV.
Okay.
The reason why they kept saying he looking like a man because, like, for instance, in they Mirrorverse, the queen of the damned is Kim Kardashian.
Mm-hmm.
Her appearance shows her rank in their bloodline. A peasant in their bloodline is Harvey Weinstein. He didn't fully turn into the female. Go back and read his court documents, and they talk about his funny genitalia.
Oh, they was saying that about the Kardashians, that they are inverted. Like Rob is a girl and shit.
Yes.
They got
If
this.
you guys watch this show, like they actually put out a show. Kim Kardashian and Kim Jenner, Kris Jenner, the mama, put out a show on Hulu, and it's called All Fair, and it's about women in the law and their lawyers, and it's based out of LA, and it's about women getting divorced from egotistical males. But if you look how they act on the show is so fucking distorted. It's like how they I can't like it's I understand it because I know that it's distorted, but it's so distorted because I'm like, I can't understand how y'all would act like that.
Okay, now watch this. Remember Kanye did a song before he went and got with Kim called Gold Digger?
Yes, because I just watched Kanye yesterday when he performed in Turkey.
Okay, now you remember he say get on and leave you for a white chick?
Yep.
He was telling us that he was finna go to dive on this 49er, Gold Digger, that's fucking up all of these guys in Hollywood because they got a pheromone, and when they admit that shit, it make the males like go into this strange state. It's almost like hypnosis, and then they can just control them and direct them around. Kanye believed in his heart of hearts that the protection of the love of his mother would keep him from ever taking permanent control, and he was right. They thought by killing his mama that they would give Kim total control over Kanye's psyche. That's why they murdered his mama. Everybody thought he sacrificed her, but they murdered his mama to feed him to Kim.
Yes. I've been saying this because something that has been like
so treacherous.
Is that Source is guiding me. Like I really want to like tell Kanye one day. Hopefully that's gonna be next year. I'm gonna see my boy. Like he really fucking went through it, and he went through his whole spiritual awakening in public. And people like he's so strong And like, I really want to give him kudos because to go through what he went through in the public eye, I'm going crazy right now in my house, let alone going through it in the public eye. I'm trying to tell you.
And look, now here go the kicker. Do you remember Travis Scott?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know that story too. Yes,
Kylie's boyfriend.
Travis is a brother. And
Remember he had a concert and a whole bunch of people got trampled to death and people were seeing spirits running across the crowd?
What happened?
That was a humiliation divorce.
Yes.
When he divorced Kylie, right?
She divorced him. She couldn't control him. Her pheromones didn't work on him. They had to get rid of him. He was becoming a problem because they couldn't control him.
Listen, because he got that alien in him.
Kim is the hive queen, but her mother is the crone of the coven.
I can't believe I used to watch that show. In 2010, I used to love that fucking show.
I ain't never fucked with
Damn.
I
used to buy their clothes and everything, y'all. Because I was a Cali girl to the max, so I was like, had to be at the high-end clothes and all that. So I was into them bitches like crazy, and I'm pissed.
Look, let me say this.
I already did my rebuking and my undoing already. I've been awoke since 2019. But y'all, I was into that shit. Ugh.
Look, let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. Rashawn Davis said it's a humiliation ritual. Travis Scott was not a humiliation ritual. It was a humiliation divorce. He was, if it would have worked the way that, because if I wouldn't have put it out in the public domain when it happened, he was supposed to end up sleeping on the platform of the train, begging for quarters. It was supposed to take everything his life worked from him.
Yeah.
Right now, a humiliation ritual is supposed to humiliate you until they can put you in the place where you can come up. It's your suffering before your prosperity. That's the difference in the divorce and the ritual. The humiliation ritual is you want to get into my club, you got to go over there and give that dude over there some head. I'm not going to be touching on no man. You got me twisted. But some of them will do it because of the pangs of poverty make them more susceptible to the humiliation part.
Well, yeah, and a lot of people in Hollywood got to learn all money ain't good money.
Yep. And if you knew how many celebrities don't got no money because of their contracts is fucked up, you would be surprised. They don't make more money. A lot of them don't make more money than somebody working in the factory.
And but also too, honestly, on some real shit, what I have noticed in the trend is that they're not taught because they're either it's in their contract that they can't do anything else, or either they're not taught to diversify their portfolio.
Yes, a perfect person you're talking about is LeBron James.
Yeah.
LeBron James, when he first came into the NBA in Cleveland, he used to do so much community work, but his contract say he can't do community work.
See, that's that bullshit.
Listen, his contract, all of these celebrities, they contracted where they can't do anything to uplift their people.
This is what I was telling her the other day. I said they only can go so much with the service.
I know, but the thing is,
now watch what he was doing now.
That's gonna block them. That's gonna block them.
Now look.
With us.
Now look. This is what they did to LeBron. When he opened up a school to make boys be men, they made him get traded to Miami.
Oh.
You getting the fuck out of Cleveland. You over here trying to help these motherfuckers, and we done told your punk ass to sit down. That's why Michael Jordan wouldn't help nobody for years. He was under contract.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
and when he first,
he sure was making that money off them shoes though.
Yeah, but he could only do so much because of the contract. That's what got his daddy killed.
Oh wow.
These people don't play fair.
Yeah.
They know where the most painful place to cut you in
Yeah.
order to make you so motherfucking despondent that now, motherfucker, you gonna listen to me.
Yeah. I went through that shit. I lost 100 bands on a bad contract.
Mm-hmm. Now, it's the same thing they did to Kanye with his mama.
Yeah.
The public thinking that Kanye sacrificed his mama. They don't know that Kanye not controllable. So to try to get him under control, they murdered his mama. He's still not controllable.
No, you show can't listen. Kanye that one. I say, Kanye, listen. You see how he sold out? He's selling out. There's people because the UK concert got canceled because the UK don't want him to come over there and wake everybody up with his fucking clothes. And the people was fighting back. Because they was like, no, we want to see him. So now, even because the government blocked him from going in, now they bucking us.
Look, somebody asked if the Kardashians was Dracos. Dracos is not what we think. Dracos is Nagas. Those are the ancient warrior women of the earth. Before men was created, the warrior role fell to the Nagas priestesses. Right? And they called them Dracos or Draconian, which means first ones. The ancient ones. The first ones are the ancient ones. Bobby Hemming break it down perfect.
That was us.
Remember when you ever hear Bobby, he was like, the dark side is the feminine realm, bitch. You go to the dark side.
It's the primordial womb. It's the black.
So this is what he's talking about. He's yeah. So this is
Trump is 47. That's locked it in. You gotta lock them in when you came.
yeah. So this is what Bobby talking about when he's saying that the dark side is the feminine realm because y'all drawing on Naga's power. Riding the dragon on the earth is following the ley lines to the next sacerdotal position.
The beginning.
The women gonna change the sacerdotal seat when they get back in control because the Pope sits under it as a usurper because he can't sit on it because he got testicles. As long as you got an Audi, that's why Vatican lives under the Vatican instead of living above the Vatican, sitting in the sacerdotal seat. She couldn't sit there. Mm-hmm. So they was taking their orders from Vatican. She was the hive queen of the archons that lived in the tunnels of Europe. Their stronghold was the Swiss Alps tunnel system. Pull up the Swiss Alps tunnel tour. And you see how vast this was. They have a whole civilization was down there for years, and now they're doing tours of it. Because between Trump and Putin, they didn't went and ran all them up. They sent soldiers in there and ran all them motherfuckers out. They've been training them soldiers for 50 years for that mission.
What? Train tour?
It's the Swiss Alps tunnel tour.
Yeah, I think this one.
That's where they was living at. They was called, in Egypt in the 18th dynasty, they called Amun priests. Amun mean the unknown priest of the unknown God, because we ain't supposed to know.
Oh, and it's the world's longest tunnel too. That's like I said.
It wasn't just tunnels.
This one.
Yeah, that's only part of it. That ain't even all of it. Because the tunnels they go from the Swiss Alps to the Vatican to the Buckingham Palace to all of the royal palaces and major cathedrals of Europe. They're all connected. But that was the stronghold. That was the hive nest of the archons.
What's that called?
The Swiss Alps tunnel tour.
The Swiss.
And this is where the Hadron Collider is.
Yeah, CERN. Yep.
Yeah, CERN.
This is why they rebuilt it, because it got tore up the first time. The Earthborn destroyed the first collider, because that's why we got to go to sleep now. They crashed the fourth dimension, which is the dream realm, into the third dimension, which is the physical realm. And then that made us have to split our days, and half our days are supposed to be dedicated to the dream realm and sleep. and the rest of it is the physical realm and waking state. Right? That's the collapsing of the third and the fourth dimension. It's like pinching the string of the. It's like two pieces of the slinky pinched together that make your infinity loop. Until
Yeah.
somebody catch what's called the Maherta and say it in enough public where enough sisters can hear how to flip us out of the infinity loop, we was just repeating cycles. Now
This
we
is
on
where
top.
I was gifted this, and now I realized why. Like maybe last year, because this is the cow. This represents Hathor, right? This represents the Hathor, the head Haru, but it actually came from Switzerland, and a master servant gave it to me when I was in the military, and it didn't make sense then, but it sure the hell makes sense now.
Now Hathor's name is Heru.
Yeah, head Haru.
She is the first heir, not Heru. Heru is her baby brother. His job is to get his sister shit back.
I'm trying to figure out who everybody is. Too honestly, I'd be like,
Watch this.
Heru is
I'd be
Mary
asking Siri, like,
Magdalene. Y'all know that, right?
Who's
Those are
the
that's just a map. The royal family of Egypt is a map.
yes.
It tells you what energies go in what order to put the royal family back in structure back in place. Isis is always supposed to be at the top of the pyramid because she is the throne. And the son only sits on the throne because he's sitting in his mama lap. The baby Jesus, the Black Madonna,
Yeah.
the mother and child. The symbolism is always the son sitting in his mama lap. This is the heir to the throne. Now, if you go to Judaism, they got what's called the red cow sacrifice. Pull it up.
Okay.
The sacrifice of the red heifer.
Oh wait, this was prophesized like not too long ago, right?
They actually tried the ritual and it backfired on them, but I'm going to get into that another time.
Okay. You said red cow.
Red heifer ritual.
Red heifer. Okay.
She got to be female. They can't use a bull.
Okay. Yep, in the book of Numbers.
You want to read what it say?
I'll read what it says. It's the red heifer ceremony is an ancient biblical purification ritual detailed in the book of Numbers. Its ashes are mixed with spring water to cleanse the individuals of ritual impurity associating with death, making it a required prerequisite for priests entering the holy temple in Jerusalem.
What's the name of that ritual, sis?
Red heifer.
Red heifer.
Okay, now, if you go back to Moses, remember when they came out of Egypt, they was all paying homage to the golden calf.
Okay. There's pictures. The golden calf. Okay.
That was the Egyptian representation of Hathor.
Oh, okay.
The golden calf is the lady of wealth. She is the heritable one for the birthright of the wealth of the land, which is the coffers of Egypt, not the son.
Okay.
The son inherits the right to sit in his mama lap. That's how he get the throne. She the throne. Okay, now, when the son's sitting in his mama lap, it's a book. It's called At the Feet of the Master. It's a little book of wisdom called At the Feet of the Master.
Okay.
Okay, now, this coming out of Sufism. Sufi science is divine feminine science that the men was keeping alive until they can give it back to the matriarchs.
But didn't Heru take the throne, though?
Yeah, that means he got honored by his mother by securing his sisters.
So Heru was his sister, not his wife.
No, she not his wife. His wife, Heru, had a whole different wife. Het Heru is the sister.
Hey, hold on. Heru is the
So
sister.
it's a Hebrew and a
Heru is the
Hebrew.
brother. Het Heru is the sister.
Okay, gotcha. Yes, now I'm
Hebrew
tracking.
Okay.
I
is
was about to
Jesus,
say, okay.
right?
Okay, now one
Hebrew.
represents the heir on the mother line, which is the heir to the wealth, which is Het Heru, the calf, the cow,
Mm-hmm.
the heifer. And then the other one is the redeemer of the father in order to protect the sister so that she can inherit her wealth. And he becomes the replacement for his father, Osiris, right? And so it's a group of family members and they all brothers and they all prince with qualified blood rights to the throne. How do you determine which one's going to rise to power?
Mm-hmm.
Two things: character
Mm-hmm.
and labor.
Mm.
The one who does not allow the world to corrupt his heart, right? And he did the most motherfucking work.
Mm.
You don't
Mm.
get the throne just because you entitled.
That's what we in now.
So mama say, look, you not getting shit if you don't get your ass up and do something with yourself.
Whew.
Daddy say, you ain't staying in my house and laying up on me for free.
Mm-hmm.
Freeloading on me, and I'm working my ass off to provide for this family, and you laying there like a lump on a raw log. It's not gonna happen, son. So both of them is telling me get up off your ass and make a change. Go get your sister's shit. The motherfuckers took your sister's shit, and I raised you to know better than to let anybody take something from your brothers and your sisters. And your sisters is the ones with the money.
Y'all be trying to tell women, get your shit together, get your projects together, cause the money gonna come, and it gonna come through magic. Get your
So
projects together.
all of these rituals, look, it's a book called When God Was a Woman.
Mm. Oh yes, I seen that.
We don't realize that be thousands and thousands and thousands of years before they ever said Father God, it was always Mama God.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch the movie The Crow, Eric Draven take the drug addict lady to the mirror and whisper in their ear. Mother is the definition. No, yeah, mother is the definition of God in the hearts and minds of the babe, which is taken from a poem. Now, why is he telling her that? The baby don't know mama not God until some nigga tell him. The baby don't never know mama not God, his prime provider, until some rotten nigga tell him. And the only way they want to replace KHALIFA. You can't replace time. She's gonna win in the end because she will stretch and contract time according to your struggle in order to make sure you don't win.
Miranda, you posted her. I think you posted her in your story. You posted Miranda. Miranda, the warrior goddess who alchemizes time.
Yep. In India, it's KHALIFA.
She runs
KHALIFA is the mother of the Khalifa queens.
Yeah.
Right, the timekeepers.
Yep.
When you
Yep.
read in a European text, the Bible, and they say no man knows the day or the hour. But it ain't say shit about no woman don't know.
Listen, my favorite quote is, I don't need to watch because I already know what time it is. I've been saying that shit.
We be forgetting the science of the divine feminine.
Woo.
Women are walking clocks. That's why they calibrated the sun to hijack they menstrual cycle. The women are the timekeepers.
Yes.
Y'all set the time. Now look, the devotees of KHALIFA are called thuggy.
Baby.
I don't care if you blood or cuz, long as you got love for thugs. So don't try to test me out. Star that nigga. This is thug life, baby, and we all strapped. So look, I'm the hardest one to incite to action because I'm a Scorpio, fixed position, water, frozen, the big ass block of ice. Right?
Oh, today is Mars Day.
Now watch this. If I see you fucking with my little brother, Tupac Amaru, in this particular situation,
Yasha.
and he send me a distress signal,
Listen.
I'm gonna respond.
You see him on my wall. He was here. In the tribal paint.
Look,
Gibson over there too.
he did Hail Mary. Come with me. Hail Mary, did it run quick, see? Mary is her name. Auset is her title. Listen,
Yeah.
Mary is her name. Auset is her title.
I like that. The title.
If you want to know where she's from, her land is called Ta-Mary.
Yes.
Mary.
Which is
Before they named it America, it was called Ta-Merica.
Yeah.
That's how we got. Yes.
We rule upper and lower Kemet. Period.
That's Tamaray.
Right. So now we got what's called the God seat of the father and the God seat of the mother, represented by the zodiac wheel of the great mother, prime creator, in the zodiac wheel of what they call the ancient one, the first man. And these two zodiac wheels tell a story when you align them to each other. The story tells you where to find Big Mama. In ancient times, her name was Tawaret. When you go to the temple of Dendera and look in the ceiling, in the very center, which is called the 13th seat, which is the sacerdotal seat, you zoom in and you're going to see a woman with the head of a hippopotamus. The woman's mammary gland, but she got a cleaver in her hand. And she the one in the kitchen whipping up the meals for the babies. So in order to put the world in its proper order, you have to put Big Mama back in the middle. She's the centerpiece. There is no order with the divine feminine not in her place.
They've been trying to take the seat. They took the seat for a while, for a long time. Now we back to take the seat.
Come on.
We back. We went through hell, Rod, to get to this spot. Hell
Hey,
is
look.
back.
I don't
The Catholic Church.
Function outside. I go outside and I'm like, y'all don't see what the fuck is going on?
They don't see it. They don't see it.
I have a hard time. I went to go see Mike Jones. I couldn't even fucking enjoy it. But he was fucking up the music anyways, which what I think what happened was when they brought him out here, because they brought him out here to a small city that already had racism in it. And I think they told him, what Spirit was telling me was like, they brought him out here because he wanted the funds, right? But they told him, you can't let niggas turn up too much. So they made, like he purposely made the music when he was performing whack. And I was like, what is going on? And Spirit was like, yeah, because they told them they can't turn up too much. So you gotta just give them, little snippets of the music. I was like, this shit's so whack. And then I realized what really going on.
Look,
The crazy part is too that they trying to kick us off our own shit. You should see the shit that I'm dealing with right now. I'm like, these motherfuckers is crazy. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Like, oh, Grand Seasons, you got me fucked up.
Some shit, and I was like, y'all, I'm not taking this paperwork. I know what the fuck y'all trying to do.
Tell it, sis, tell it. Tell it. Got us fucked up. We done.
Look, my father told me, he was like, man, all that shit you know, man, I'm scared they gonna kill you.
I ain't been in no motherfucking jury duty. They showed up at my daddy's house. I was like, Dad, don't fuck with them. Like, I have to concern. Like, y'all, they gonna do this shit. They gonna try to get you to consent to shit, and you can't consent to their bullshit.
So they kept using the paperwork to tie us up in contract. You remember that old saying, don't make deals with the devil?
Come on. And I'm
And
talking
the
about
devil always
energetically.
say,
It's
and the
just
devil,
not on paper. It's fucking energetically because it's a contract subconsciously. This is what they tell you to go vote for. Because it's a subconscious, it's an energetic contract when you fucking go vote for corporations.
most people don't know a real voter is a stakeholder. That's why we don't elect the president. Only the electoral college elect the president.
Yes. I'm
Because
like, and it's a
they the
corporation.
representatives of the stakeholders.
Like I only voted one time in my life. And I was like, yo, this don't make no sense. Like, even though I was in the military, I didn't fucking vote. I was like, I'm not wasting my time to go vote for this shit. Like, the spirit told me, no, don't go do it. And then once I got out and I really seen what was going on, I was like going through my awakening because I just woke up 2 years ago, like a year and a half ago. I was like, oh, that's why I never voted. That's why I never showed up to jury duty. None of it.
Yeah,
Look,
I never did.
I was
Only
like, I
voted
didn't show
once.
up.
No, I never did jury duty. I voted once. I fell for the Obama thing.
Oh.
When
biggest
Obama, the
psyop they
first
ever
black
ran on us.
president. Yeah, that
Yeah.
psyop black president thing.
So let me
I
tell you
fell for
who.
that.
Let me tell you who very Sotoro is.
Okay. Let's go there because I've been going back and forth with this because I see it's popping back up into the field.
He was a clone of Akhenaten.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
When they cloned him, they cloned 50. They used about 40 of them on experiments. It's about 10 of them out there.
What?
Everybody that you thought was Barack Obama was not Barack Obama. Them was different people.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
But they all replicas. They look exactly alike.
yeah, doppelgangers.
Yeah, because we seen the difference. I noticed the difference on Biden on them ears. The ears were, we have our lobe, and then there was at one point there was posting pictures and his ears was like all the way to his fucking head. I said, something's going on. Something's going on.
It's always, you know how you a built-in lie detector, and you just know by somebody got a subtlety, and you'll know that they lying, right? It's the same thing. It's always a tell. How you know that it's using different, even though they're identical clones, there's still a subtle difference. One of them could be an inch taller, one of them could be 2 inches shorter.
Yeah.
One of
Is
them
it
can
an
be a little bit
echo on
heavier,
mine,
one of them can be a
y'all?
little bit more skinny.
The chat is saying it's an
Man.
echo, y'all. Is it
So
mine an echo? Because I can hear y'all fine.
yeah, you have an echo.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I can't. Well, so they had his DNA, like he was here, and then they took his DNA and cloned him.
The program was called Boys from Brazil. When the Third Reich fell, they went to Argentina through Brazil and set
Okay.
up a cloning lab. They zoomed the body of Akhenaten in the Grand Canyon.
Oh, wow.
They got King Tut's body out of Mammoth Cave in Kentucky.
And who under Las
So
Vegas?
it was from
Somebody
the. It
under
was
there
from
too.
the. See, this is why I be having my funerary rights book, y'all. I'll be
Hey,
having my.
who's under Vegas? They said that's the Valley of the Kings. Who under there?
It was a lot. It was a lot of them over in that area.
Because Vegas area code is 702, and that's the tetrahedron energy. So I know it's a high energy center, and it's not that far from Hopi.
Now look up Paradise, Nevada.
I lived in Vegas too for 4 years, y'all. Just moved. Is the echo better now, or I'm still
Yes,
echoing? Oh,
it's
okay.
better. Nevada. Um, it's okay. Um, it says so. We know it as Las Vegas, but it's like in the. Is it in Las Vegas? It's
Yeah, it's
in
an
Las Vegas,
area of
huh?
Vegas called
Okay,
Paradise.
now,
In Vegas, it's just an area.
look up Tupac date of birth. I mean, birth and death date. It's gonna
Um,
pull up a picture of Tupac, and it's gonna have his death date, and it's gonna say Paradise, Nevada.
Up, I lived in that area.
you did,
Yep.
and
It's
it.
an area. It's like Paradise, Enterprise. It's like different areas of Las Vegas. It's just the name of it.
Well, it
Mm-hmm.
looked like 6/6 gonna be a good day to do the ritual because his birthday was on 6/16. 97. And he transitioned on 9/13, which gives us the divine feminine energy on the 13.
If you go back and you look at the Vegas incident with Tupac, right?
Uh-huh.
Baby Lane had a number 13 on his jersey.
You said Lane, Lane.
Yeah. Baby
Mm.
Lane is the one they accusing of shooting Tupac.
Mm.
The one that got beat up. Okay, now that ain't all though.
I
Then
know,
when
but
you go,
I'm
listen.
alchemizing it in my head because I know my old best friend, her last name used to be Lane. So
Okay, now.
it's gonna foil through somehow.
So Baby Lane name is Orlando Anderson.
Okay.
Orlando is a city in Florida. Florida is the
Yes.
finish line. Anderson is Neo in the Matrix. Neo's name in the Matrix was Mr. Anderson. Remember when Mr. Smith said, Mr. Anderson?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
now when you go to the hospital scene and the outlaws is out there on security, they all got on number 13 jerseys. Nobody ain't noticed none of this.
Nope. We were
Not
still
all of them.
asleep
Some
and
of them had on
shit.
13 jersey,
I was
number
sorry.
13 on their jersey.
I
That mean
remember.
they
I
was
still remember
working.
this morning. I remember this morning because I was on my way to church,
Yeah.
and they announced it on the radio. And we were just kids, but we took our water and poured the shit out the window. We poured our libations, even though we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. But we were just a kid. We just said it. We were like, "Oh, we gonna pour one out for the pot," and we on the way to church.
That was activating ancestral memories. The whole Tupac story was to activate ancestral memories and to call
Yes.
forth some. Tupac was a Legba.
Mm-hmm.
A Legba's job is to call a Ogun.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
Ogun is to come through and fuck this shit up if it don't get right.
Listen, I'm almost there.
Oh,
I'm
it's getting
almost
right.
there. The
It's
rooster
getting
that's
right.
off a leg by energy. Y'all,
Yeah,
I be running these Haitian codes.
right. Now, Tupac was in Clinton Correctional Facility.
Wait, what was the name?
Clinton Correctional Facility.
Clinton. Okay. Oh shit! I was about to go to Bill Clinton in Arkansas. Let me bring it back.
You're going right to the right place.
Oh, because you see, I was like, wait a minute.
But he did an interview in there.
Really?
And in that interview, he said, if I'm not successful, this next dude coming after me not gonna be so nice.
Mm.
How you know somebody coming after him?
You know.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Now look,
Yeah.
I hope my true motherfuckers know this be the realest shit I ever wrote. In the studio getting blowed to the truest shit I ever spoke. Heard he was light skinned, stocky with an Haitian accent, jewelry, fast cars, and he's known for flashing. Listen while I take you back and lace this track a real live tale about a snitch named Haitian Jack.
Jackpot. Do you think that it's ironic that he was friends with Madonna and we know about the Black Madonna?
That was the coincidence. That was okay, so you got what's called name codes.
Yes.
Right. So the name code, he had to come in contact with her in some form or fashion.
The spiritual energy of the name. Yeah.
Tupac was the real King Tut.
Okay, yes.
The only way you know is because he's called the Boy King. The Boy King starts at about 12 years old, making his move for the throne. When he first stepped out onto the scene, he was at the Jesse Jackson for President rally. And he was playing Travis from Raising in the Sun in a play around that same time. Right? Farrakhan was behind the scenes thrashing Jesse Jackson. And it takes you back to the story of a guy in the Bible named Balaam who was riding an ass in the town and was stopped by an angel, a thug angel. The ass was the Democrat. The Democrat that was running was Jesse Jackson. And the prophet that was telling him to move, name was Balaam. That was Minister Farrakhan. And the Secret Service said, we're not going to secure Jesse. Farrakhan said, don't worry about it. We put FOI security on it.
Okay.
The second best security in the world by intelligence rating is the Nation of Islam, right behind the U.S. presidential Secret Service security.
Okay.
Okay. Now, watch what Jesse do. When Farrakhan security for months with the FOI, when it looked like he stand a chance of winning, they came to Jesse and told him, we'll give you Secret Service security if you could get rid of them FOI. When he got rid of the FOI, he got a rude awakening. We got your ass now. You're going to do what we tell you to. And he kept saying the same slogan, keep hope alive. Hope is the past tense of help.
Right.
We think it's a wish for the future. The only way you can have hope is somebody came through to give you some help.
Yep.
The hope that he was trying to keep alive was he realized when he at one point he got tricked. And he was telling everybody to keep his help alive. The help was the NOI.
Okay.
Right? And he was telling them to keep hope alive because what he just ran into, y'all don't want to run into it. Then he came out and labeled us African American because they told him to. If you want to live. And if you want your family to live. And we'll give you a whole bunch of money in the process.
So
he said, money? That's why I don't do nothing for money.
Yeah.
Because when you got somebody that'll do anything for money, they'll sell your ass for $1.
Hell yeah.
The name of the book he wrote with his son was It's All About the Money.
Okay. This goes deep. Somebody said they was remote viewing from the 180s.
Look, I got to go back to Haitian Jack for a minute. This is why Tupac called it. Tupac wasn't calling him a snitch because he was working with the government. He called him a snitch because he told him the secret to the Haitian revolutionary conjure. He gave him the keys to how to unlock the Ogun.
Yeah.
And he
Who
took him to
did?
witch doctors in New York. And then he got Haitian Jack got a video where he's explaining this. And don't nobody know what he's talking about if you don't know the conjure.
Yeah.
I know the conjure. So when I hear it, I'm not hearing what everybody else hears.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
I told Tupac to do his thing for 22 months. He's saying at the end of 22 months, you're going to have to leave and come back in 22 years. Right? Now, the marker for the beginning of the 22-month performance to call forth the Ogun is marked in a song called Outlaws, where at the beginning, he have a guy named Little Rara.
Oh
He
goodness
asked him,
gracious.
how old are you? Little Rara said, I'm 11.
11th year. Okay.
11 means initiate.
Yeah.
Rara means two gods working together.
Mm. I knew this was coming because I heard rah rah literally like 2 days ago, but I didn't know it. This was me and you. We was talking because I heard rah rah, but I related it to somebody that I knew named Rah Rah, and now it's coming to fruition of what we actually supposed to be talking about because it was some 3-day shit. Now we're talking about the high level of the energy of the Rah Rah energy.
Okay, now, Little Rara was just used to give us the timestamp of the 11 years. So when the second god emerged, he's got to be 33 years old.
Okay.
22 years after Tupac's extraction, because he ain't dead. 22 years after his extraction, we get a rolling 60 off of the Crenshaw,
Mm-hmm.
Nipsey Hussle.
Every time you mention like a geographical location, the spirit is like the energy is like going there. I'm like, okay, hold on, let me just anchor this in.
Okay, now,
But the
here's the
dragon energy,
thing.
yes,
When
the
you
dragon
write,
energy been very strong this weekend.
now this is how I'm finally confirmed that Tupac is talking to me on Nipsey. This is how I confirmed it.
Okay.
When Nipsey came out, Nipsey Blue House Rolling 60 Crip
Mm-hmm.
from Crenshaw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Blue House Growth and Development from Kershaw
Mm.
in Chicago.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, so one of the LA phone numbers flips to Chicago, I think.
Yep. LA used to be 213 and Chicago was 312.
That's what. Yes, yes. I posted it yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
That
Yeah,
look,
yesterday.
that's a 6 to a 6. That's a 6 to a 6. A rolling 60 flips a 6-point star on the West, on the Midwest. So the mirror that I'm using now is the Nipsey mirror.
Listen, it's all right here. You ain't got to tell me. I'm like, listen. When he passed away, like his frequency is so strong. I can't believe how it awakened so many people.
He ain't gone.
It did awaken because it awoken me. It was 2019. April 2019, we start solving his case on YouTube.
Okay, now let me show
Yep.
you how Nipsey flipped me
April,
a
May
code.
2019.
Okay.
This is what Nipsey do. Pull up the album cover for Victory Lap, and he in the car, and he's throwing up the fingers like this.
Hey, but y'all, check this out. His baby mama, right? She was on, somebody recorded her on social media and she was drunk. And she busted it out and said that he wasn't dead. She slipped up drunk.
Okay, now the reason why that mattered, my mama was a vice lord.
Okay.
I'm GD. Now look at the colors. You see the black and the red?
Mhm.
That's neither Crip colors nor is that GD colors.
Mhm.
That's Peace Stone colors
Okay.
and Black Disciple colors. But he's flipping the symbol for the Vice Lords.
Okay.
Now, my mama's name, her Vice Lord name was Big Red.
Oh. Okay.
And she was organizing stuff in Chicago because she was a Panther. She used to roll with the Panthers, but she was a Vice Lord.
Okay.
My mama knew Fred Hampton. My mama knew
Okay.
Jeff Ford, David Barksdale, Mickey Caldwell. My mama knew Larry Hoover, Shorty Freeman, Booney Black. All of the big league major hitters was personal people that
Ooh.
was the youngsters
626,
coming up
y'all.
under her.
626 into
They
the
was like 14, 15. My mom was like in her 20s. Okay, now, the Crenshaw to Kershaw,
Mhm.
the rolling 60 flips me two 30s.
Oh, okay. Wait,
30s is
not
lingo.
230, but 230s.
Yeah, just I'm
Okay.
gonna go to it. 30s is trues and vogues, which is the rims and tires on the car. Commonly used in the Midwest on box Chevys. The box Chevy was popularized by the disciples when they was, you know, clicking up. They was all getting box Chevys, Cutlasses, um, Regals,
I'm
and
laughing
stuff
because
like that.
everybody in my family got them.
But they would put what's called trues and vogues on for rims and tires. Vogues was the tires, trues was the rim. They called 30 spokes.
Yes.
Trues and vogue mean truth and style. Somebody gonna tell the truth off this box Chevy on the cold flip. When I was getting my test from the Blue House, my hustle gang, my OG bought us all matching jackets, and on the back of them it says "Save the World," right? And had a picture of the globe on the back. Now, I asked him when he was getting the jackets, "Why are you getting these jackets?" He said, "Because you gonna save the world," and he turned it into a joke. But it wasn't only me and our crew; it was like 7, 8 of us, right? So he told me that, and I'm like, "Man, that's a big ass job. I don't want that motherfucking job." He started laughing. He said, "Ain't nothing you could do about it. You're going to be equipped for it when the time comes." And we laughed it off and went on about our business. It come back to
Okay.
bite me in my ass years later. Okay, now, he was the one who made me love box Chevys.
Okay.
And he always said when he get a box Chevy, the first thing he got to do is get a lift kit, a system, and some trues and vogues. Look at what he's telling me. A lift kit, right?
Yep.
The lift kit is to raise something from the ground. A system, a booming system.
Yeah.
The booming system is the audio that can reach beyond the vehicle and get the attention of the people in the surrounding areas.
Okay. Yep.
So they told Ezekiel to wake the dry bones up. Don't talk to the bones. Talk to the wind.
Yeah.
And the wind will roll across the bones and will stand an exceedingly large army. Farrakhan told the gangbangers, "Y'all the army of God waiting to be awakened."
I'm trying to tell
Who
you.
gonna wake them niggas up? Who gonna understand our culture well enough to say, this is why y'all here, and this is what y'all doing, and this is who interfered with y'all progress, and this is why we not getting along as the tribes on the land? And that's been my message the whole time.
Yep. And in Yosemite, there's literally a Hoover.
Yep, the Hoover Dam.
Yeah, and there's the Hoover Dam, but then there's also a Hoover geographical
Wilderness.
park. Yeah,
Yep.
that's within the Yosemite State Park.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yo, our codes is everywhere.
You remember it was a cartoon character called Yosemite Sam?
Yep.
And what was he always doing? Busting them things, right? Oh, rooting this, tooting this, cowboy shooting it.
Yep.
He was always grumbling because he was always cursing. They couldn't use curse words, so they made him mumble.
Oh, really? Because it was a kid show, per se. Got you. Yeah, makes sense.
Everything is coded.
Everything is coded. Everything. You gotta have
Now,
Neo eyes.
guess who told me everything was coded?
Who was that?
Elijah Muhammad.
Auset.
Elijah Muhammad said, every day, every minute, there's thousands and thousands of
Yes.
things, but very few of us can read them.
Yes.
And then he gave his ministers instructions, and the instructions was, take what I give you and make it plain enough for a baby to understand it, but say it how you say it, not how I say it. I mean, that's a direct instruction.
It's hard to explain it when you just know it like this.
No, when you really know it, it makes it easier to explain because you understand how you got to the answer. In other words, the math teacher can't teach you a math problem if he don't know that kind of math. An algebra teacher that never did calculus can never teach you how to do calculus.
I know. I have to come up with a methodological way to how I interpret everything because I just keep running the codes. I don't really explain it because I'm just going through the foil.
You didn't never write your personal codex, so now you seeing just codes everywhere, whereas the ones for you and the ones not for you, seeing them all.
All of them.
But when you write your personal codex,
sometimes I'm like, okay, hold on, I gotta shut this shit down and come back to the present. I'm sorry, because I'll literally be sitting at a what is it called, like a stoplight, and I just start decoding the whole frame, and I'm like, okay, and sometimes that's purposeful because you're decoding what's actually in front of you, like when you're running money.
Here go the irony. You just flipped me a code.
Okay.
Okay, it's an ice cube code. Here's another day at the stoplight. I'm looking through my mirror so I can see who can see me. It's South Central putting Ice Cube to the test with 4 brothers in the SS.
Okay. See, and where you took it was, you said Ice Cube, I took it to today was a good day. But then I flipped that good to the good kind, which is Larry June.
Okay, now, when you flip the good day, that's a whole nother thing because what is the good day sample from? It's an Isley Brothers song.
Right. I didn't even think about the background music. Damn.
So now what we doing is we are flipping codes, West Coast codes, off of the musicians that came out of the West.
Yes.
Right. So the Ice Cube Big Day is Footsteps in the Dark sample.
Yes.
Cause I keep hearing footsteps, baby.
That's one of my let me tell you, that Footsteps in the Dark, boy.
What's the Footsteps in the Dark?
That's you walking through the dark, through your dark energy.
Dark night of the soul.
Mm-hmm.
What Tupac say after every dark night? It's a bright day after that.
Yep.
He didn't collaborate with Ice Cube to say that.
Oh. Mm-mm. He didn't. Oh, my heart. My heart. My heart is so full now. We got a lot of work to do, but finally we're all coming together. Like, I've been watching y'all. I've been watching Empress Redbird, and I was like, okay, I see how we're all getting together. Like, we're all doing our little part for like this major coming together, and it's gonna be so beautiful. I can't wait. But obviously
Okay,
we have divine
now
time,
you got
right?
to go to Dr. John Henry Clark.
Okay.
Type in a great and mighty walk, John Henry Clark.
A great and mighty. Oh, mighty wow. You just made me you see, you know where this sent me to? This sent me to Morris Day and the time. And Morris Day transition in fucking Las Vegas.
I didn't even know he transitioned.
Yeah. It was
When?
recently. It was recently. What was I looking at? See, that's how fast the energy moves. Because I can't even remember. Once the potential energy like collapses and you're in another energy, I can't. It's hard for me to remember to go back to whatever we were in because I'm already in the energy of the wherever I went to. Because actually, our episode today was talking about multidimensionality and being neurodivergent, because this is all part of being multidimensional, because we exist through the codes, and then we have to fucking translate them down to what's actually going on in the 3D.
So neurodivergent is chaos magic.
Yeah, and
And
you
the
just
women are natural masters of chaos magic because you have to be able to do multiple magic things at the same time. In a natural multitask. That's the divergent part of the neurology,
mm-hmm.
which is a right brain processor.
I promise, like, I can have two or three. I can listen to a program on the TV. I'm doing something, and in my mind, I'm doing something. I'm doing like two or three things at the same time, and I'll sit back and think, like, how the hell am I doing it? I'm listening to two different things, and then that's when I realized, like, oh, I'm using both sides of my brain, really.
Now, the first rule to chaos magic, the very first rule is
Somebody just
wherever you find it, if it works, that's what you use. No matter what discipline the magic is in, if you can use it and it's going to work, that's what you use. If it's not going to work, I don't care where you find it at, leave it where it's at. What you see?
No, I'm trying to look up to where I've seen this. I know I've seen it. Um, this is crazy. Because the Jungle Love song came out in 1984, and I was born in 1984. Somehow I went down here. Spirit was like, go into this. And I'm like, okay. But before we went into this, you said something, and I'm trying to work it back. I'm trying to go backwards to before I jumped into that energy.
You was going to Morris Day past in Las Vegas.
It was something in the 702. I have a screenshot of it. I need to find it. In the time, was it trans? Because I looked transition. I always say transition, but that's not really how. I gotta find it. It's here. But it was right before that, though. It was right before that. Yeah, that's what it was. His name. Gary Jellybean Johnson died on November 21st, 2025. So he
Okay,
died on.
Jelly Bean was a member of the time, but Morris Day was the lead singer.
Okay, so it's Jellybean.
Jelly Beans is popular around Easter time.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Easter is Ishtar. We back at the gate.
see, I knew. I was like, I'm in this for a reason. Wow. That's crazy. Full circle.
Yeah.
Wow. You can't make this up. You can, because you can keep, we can go all day. You can go down these rabbit holes, which is really coils of the geometry of, because literally it's like everything we say has its own geometry. Every word has its own geometry. So whatever you're talking about, it could be like a random word. You pick up that geometry, you pick up the energy in that specific word, and then you just go down it, and you just be in it.
So, you ever heard of a book called Dianetics?
No.
Dianetics was written by L. Ron Hubbard, and they used it to form the Church of Scientology. Dianetics is the user manual for the man.
Oh, here we go. Dia through. Okay. The mind and the soul. Oh, wow. And it says, why did it face criticism?
Because he was not a psychiatrist or psychologist.
Oh.
So he was an unauthorized educator.
Mm-hmm.
So by him being, and then he set up a way for all of those rich pale faces to be able to be protected from the system.
Mm.
And the same thing that the Nation of Islam was doing for the melanated artists, they would all go get guidance from Elijah Muhammad and then later from Farrakhan.
Okay.
And they would get protections from Farrakhan on security because they knew that they was targeting individuals as what we call entertainers. High profile individuals can give a word and move a large number of people in a small notice.
Okay.
Right. So all the stuff I'm doing, if I was a famous celebrity, this would have been done. I've been doing this 7 years. It would have been done 6.5 years ago.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I've been at their necks. I'm like, y'all gotta start talking about this stuff.
This ties to old Mississippian culture. Out of Mississippi come the Delta Blues. Delta Blue is a Navy code.
Yeah, my granny taught at Delta College. She did.
Okay, now when you see the deltas, right? Delta is represented by the letter D,
Mm-hmm.
which is the fourth letter.
Mm-hmm.
The fourth letter, that means you standing on a square.
Mm.
That's the square is a symbol in masonry.
Ooh, child. Yeah.
But just because you got the square, you can't navigate until you get a compass. When you standing on the square, that means you standing in your proper position. They call it standing on your 45.
Child. Cause okay, so there's a lyric in Larry June's song called Dreams, and he's talking about I'm a square bitch dreams. And then you talk about 45, and that brings us back to San Francisco.
I'm talking square biz. I'm
Yes,
talking
square
square biz
bitch
to you, baby. Lady T.
Mm-hmm.
The T is a measuring instrument in masonry called a T square.
Okay. You're teaching me
In
something,
order
because what
to,
I use for the T energy is I use it. There's a layer. There's 36, 42, 36 layers. I think it's 36 layers in your aura, in your auric field, right? And there's a layer, and it starts with the T. So every time I hear a T, I could be relating it to this. I don't know. But every time I see the T or it's like the T energy coming through, I just send it to that layer in my auric field. But now this is some new shit.
The T square, when you stand it up on the ground, it's called the hangman's gallop. It's used to play a word game called hangman.
Okay, yeah. I'm familiar.
And you only got so many guesses before you hang the man. In masonry, you don't literally hang him. You hang his effigy, his image.
Okay. Oh,
It's,
okay.
they call it being drugged by the cable toe. Put in Masonic cable toe.
Okay. Masonic cable toe. Masonic cable toe. So does this relate to the hangman card in the tarot?
The hangman card in the tarot, he's hanging upside down, but his feet are in the number 4 position.
Okay.
Right? It's an upside down 4, which is a backward 6.
Oh, and it's 6:40. It's 6:47 right now. Ashe. It's 6:47 right now. And my
And
grandma's
6
birthday
and
is
4 is
16.
10, and 7 is 17, which is a Q flip on a Q and 9 post.
Okay. Okay, so it says a cable toe is a ceremonial rope
Go to
used.
images.
Oh, go to images. Okay. Oh shit. All right, well, this is what they talking about, Sean. This is what they talking about. This is what they talking about.
Now look at the guy. You see the drawing of him?
Yes. This
And he
you
got
talking
the
about this
cable
one?
toe around his neck. You see his pants leg up?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But wait, does
You
this
see his
correlate
clothes
to
is
why niggas was raising they was doing this? Remember, that was a thing in the collective field for us, where they were that. This is what this relates to. Oh, goodness.
now look, I don't want to give y'all too much because I don't want to blow nobody's fuses just watching.
Oh, wow. Wow. Huh?
So when they lead you by the cable toe, it's the master guiding the apprentice from enter the apprentice to his fellow craft.
Mm-hmm.
And fellow craft is the second degree, but he can't become a master until he is put under what's called the third degree. You remember what the third degree was? When you in the
No.
police, they shine that light in your face and shoot you with a barrage of questions.
Oh, giving you the third degree. Okay.
Right. That's to test your game, test your knowledge, test your skills. See if you know what you say you know, or if you just
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn.
It's only 3 degrees in the Blue Lodge.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Then when you get out of the Blue Lodge, you go into the Red Lodge.
Okay.
Right. Now, the Blue Lodge is commonly referred to as the court gates.
Okay. Okay.
First line of defense of the castle. That's what Garvey was doing. Till he read the ledgers and found out that we had to educate ourselves above the condition, and he couldn't end the contract before the 200 years was up.
Right.
The 200 years was supposed to have been up in 1976.
Okay.
But when you read Fall of America, Elijah Muhammad said the devil got an extension. The devil got an extension in 1812 when the tribes took them back to physical war when we were supposed to be fighting an intellectual war.
Okay.
So that moved 200 years from 1976 to 2012.
Oh, okay. And that's when we had the 2012 awakening for
Yeah.
those who awakened during that time, but it didn't work.
Now, No, it's that it didn't work. It's just that the process had been slowed down by
Okay.
people blocking the ones who was coming to solve the problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
because guess what, y'all? Let me tell y'all what they did to me in 2012. They started sending me anxiety real bad. And I had to go into like therapy and shit. Because I was supposed to wake up, but they started putting hella stress and shit on me. And I went back and looked back, and when I finally found out what happened, they hijacked that timeline. That's what they was doing. They was trying to, because I was told I was supposed to awaken then in 2012, not 2020. So I was supposed to been awoke, but they hijacked it. They distorted me bad, y'all.
Okay, so let me tell you what they did to you so you'll know. If you look up ELF waves,
Oh, Lord have mercy.
everybody think that the 5G towers
Yeah.
is something different. They ELF towers,
This is crazy, y'all, because I just seen a license plate that had Alpha on it, ALF. And I was like,
alien
why
life
am
form.
I... Okay, ELF. What is it called? ELF?
Uh, waves or towers. Look up the
Wave.
towers
Okay.
because everybody think they looking at 5G towers. They looking at ELF wave towers.
But they didn't have
Okay.
them up yet in 2012, did they?
They've been around since a long time.
Yeah. This is actually pretty good, this
Oh,
image.
I thought they just built them in 2020.
Okay, that's the ELF wave. It's called ELF stand for extreme low frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So if they want to suppress you, what kind of frequency they got to put you in?
Low.
Okay, now what does it do? It causes you to have symptoms of anxiety,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
agitation, anxiousness,
Yeah,
jitters, and you also have mental confusion or cloudiness.
yeah.
Mm.
I was hella paranoid, everything.
Oh, really?
They hit me with something. It was all of a sudden in 2012.
I'm
All
trying
of a sudden, never had no
to...
problems in my entire life.
See, I was in Hawaii, so I feel like I was protected from that shit because I was in Hawaii, so I was in like the nature energy. For like, I was stationed in Hawaii for 5 years.
That's why they try to deter us from taking nature hikes, and they only allow the lighter complexion people who have less melanin to be overly enthusiastic about nature,
Yeah.
right? So the pale face is the newest addition to the human species.
Mm-hmm.
Before we closed the age out, they had to have a period of rulership. They had to be first civilized in order to give them a period of rulership. But they not really ruling. They just put out front
They just
as
there.
a cat's paw,
Yeah.
right? Now, I always call them the fall guy, Coach Severs, who was also the $6 million man.
Hey, 6:54, my birth time. Here we go.
Yeah, hey,
They
you was
very
born
busy
on the
in the
balance
chat.
because 654 is 69, and 69 is perfect balance.
Come on.
In Syrian
Listen.
energy, though,
69, you said?
69 mean balanced.
Yeah.
Remember I told you I saw it twice?
Yeah,
I saw a
yes.
double,
Yes.
69,
And that's why
69.
we have Sacramento, the capital is 69. It's 916. And San Diego is reverse, 619.
So that means balance.
Yes.
Okay, now the 619 take me to Rey Mysterio.
Okay.
Rey Mysterio is a professional wrestler who wears a mask called a luchador from a Mexican heritage. But the 619 is one of his signature moves.
Oh.
He used the 619 to set up something called a West Coast pop.
Hold on. My crown chakra going crazy.
You done caught the corona?
Oh, my crown chakra is going. What? Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I
All
use
stars. Yes.
wrestling. I've been watching it so long. I use it to read code. I use it like a tarot card. Okay, now when you brought up the 619, it immediately take me to Rey Mysterio because that's the most prominent reference that I could point to.
Okay.
And then I know that it's the 619 is the setup for the West Coast Pop. The West Coast Pop is a lightning strike. It's a lightning strike because Stan Tukey Williams is walking lightning. He's the shocker. Everybody think he dead. So when the Crips see him walk out into the public again, that's the shocker.
Come on.
This movie, The Shocker, was about a guy who got put to death in an electric chair.
Oh.
And he lived in the currents of the wires
Come on.
and escaped the physical body. Right? That's what the movie was about. The movie was written by a guy named Wes Craven. West meaning the West Side, C meaning the Crip, Raven meaning the Crow.
Okay.
Remember we talked about the Crow earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, the Crow comes back from the dead to avenge all of the innocent who was taken advantage by the murderers.
It's about to go
Okay, this
down.
must be why crows follow me everywhere.
It's about to go down.
When I was in San Francisco, crows follow me everywhere. Everywhere, y'all. Everywhere.
So
I'm
look,
not just playing.
Big Tookie number is 44.
Okay.
Blue. His mirror on the red house is Jeff Ford, which is the Chicago Bull.
Okay.
44 red.
Good.
They rooks on the board. If the tribes wouldn't have been disrupted by the system that's in place, Jeff would have came out with the Stone Nation and made a phone call to Big Tookie on the West Coast, and they would have cleaned the whole land up with Crips and P-Stones. The ambassadors, the what we call statesmen, is under Larry Hoover, the chairman of the board. They the ones who's supposed to come out and educate, inform, and give reports to the people. But our tribal structure was being interrupted because they've been following us since we died the last time, using the ephemeris in the star map.
Yep.
You're right.
And it's funny you say that because his last name was Williams, right? And my last life right before this, I was my grandpa, right? So I died of a heart attack, and then the same day my mama found out she was pregnant, and my name was Charlie William Pat, and I came back as Charlie.
Now watch this. Did Charlie take us to Charlie Brown? The Peanuts.
Okay.
Okay. Peanuts is Jimmy Carter.
Okay.
Jimmy Carter was a peanut farmer before he became the president.
Oh shit.
But it was under Jimmy Carter's presidency.
There you go. I got an uncle named Jimmy, honey.
Listen, Jimmy Carter, under Jimmy Carter's presidency, he was given something called a Global 2000 report. The Global 2000 report was the plan to annihilate about a third of the world's population before the year 2000. And it's the whole plan to do it. Now, there's another one that came out under Ronald Reagan, and it was exposed during Iran-Contra when we found out that the government was bringing the dope in. And the report was called Readiness Exercise 1984. The lead writer was one of the Joint Chiefs of Staff that got caught in the Iran-Contra named Oliver North.
Okay. Ooh, that Oliver.
Now, this is telling us something. Now, there's a subsection called Cable Splicer.
Okay.
Under Operation Cable Splicer, they supposed to block the border to Mexico off with a wall.
Okay.
Does that sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Build that wall. The reason is because when Big Mama is exposed, you're not going to stop them people from South America to come in to see Big Mama and bringing her gifts.
No, but no, for real though, because this is really like heavy on my heart on some real shit, because people got to realize like California is one of the most international states. We have the most international crowd. So when it comes time for this transformation, I'm praying for peace, because it's going to look crazy.
Listen, we got some cleaning up to do ourselves. We letting the heavy lifting be done by the military.
I know. And
right.
it's like I have to, it's hard for me because I care so much, and I wish, like, I actually wrote a paper about correlating your birthright energy to your root chakra, explaining to people that this transformation that ICE is doing is because everybody